Okay, I'm recording. Uh, we're here with more Zero Time Dilemma. Where last we left off, God, how do I even explain it? The Door of Truth. We had solved the stupid Man puzzle. Um, thus transporting Sigma and Diana into, like, physically into a different timeline where it looks like they might already be dead, so we have a new Sigma and Diana. Uh, but we don't know yet, because that's how far we reached before I couldn't do any more, because I'd been doing Man for like an hour. And yeah, we found ourselves in this bathroom and trapped here, and I haven't checked anything in the bathroom yet. So this is... Seek a way out! Seek a way out! We have Seek a way out at home! It's pretty gross in here. Like, this isn't normal, right? There's not normally this much gross toilet water. Like, I'm gonna keep it real with you, chat. I do try and avoid public bathrooms because they are pretty gross, and it's been a while since I've been in one, but this is an excessive amount of toilet water to be flowing across the floors, right? Like, this is more than usual. The water doesn't look quite right.
I would even go so far as to think it could be dangerous. Now don't step inside.
I think my bathroom's gooey.
It's too dark over here to see anything.
We should turn the light on if we want to search here. It's locked, of course.
Let's search the room. Maybe we can find a way out of here.
Maybe we can seek a way out?
Hairdryer.
It's a hairdryer. I bet we can use it for something. It's a hairdryer. We can dry ourselves off with this.
I'm a little afraid of getting shocked. We have so much water surrounding us.
Wait, hold on. Dry the water.
How can we drain it?
Huh? This hairdryer only plugs into a 2-hole outlet. It won't fit here. Wait. Why do they have a 3-hole... Wait. Okay. Americans in chat, and other people who might suffer this problem, but I'm gonna mainly assume it's an American thing. Do you need to add adapters to your plugs often? Because it's come up, I think, in every Zero Escape game that there's been a plug that's wrong and needs a fitty plug on top. Like, yes? Oh my god, okay. That's crazy. So I need to plug in the hairdryer so I can spin this. This sink has water in it.
It looks like it's plugged. Maybe we should unplug it?
Sorry, I need a moment. To figure out how any of that... Okay, I got a C in higher physics, right? Like, it wasn't a great grade, and I'm aware of that. I didn't study for it. I could have done a lot better. And I don't know that much about that thing where you, like, suck on a hose and then it makes the water keep flowing. But... This? Is this real? Siphoning, thank you. You have a sink that does exactly this? Shannon, your house is full of ants. You are not to be trusted. How are you in lower physics? I got an A in Nat 5 physics, which is kind of lower.
Uh-huh. Now the sink on the left is making noise.
Let's take a look. There seems to be some water inside after I drained the other sink.
Maybe they're linked together somehow.
I'm not an expert in plumbing, but that seems rather strange to do. Why are they like that?
And something's at the bottom of the drain. And still can't reach it. Water isn't coming out from this faucet.
If it did work, it'd be so easy to get the thing at the bottom.
We'll just have to bring water from somewhere else.
Gross toilet water? Just to check. No water's coming out of this faucet. 20. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not reading that message out loud, Dee Dee. Thank you for posting it. Let's open this locker. It's some kind of note? Okay, I misread that. Some more useful information this way. The power supply must be restarted to unlock the door. Question: why is your bathroom door powered by power? Why isn't it just a push door? Why does the bathroom door have a lock? What bathroom door has a lock? What is that? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Actually, oh, I guess it's a locker. Do locker rooms have locks? If someone tries to steal my piss, that happened to me. They did that to me in hospital once. After I had surgery, they took it. They took it away to check it to see if I was like good enough to leave. They stole my piss. They took it. Okay, that's like the least helpful note I've ever seen.
If only there was a cat in here. Meow, that would perfectly calm my nerves.
Huh? Sigma, did you just...
If you can't tell, I kinda have a litter tick. Whenever I talk about cats,
alright. I guess it's okay. Oh, anyways, look, there's something here in this locker. I wonder what it is. Oh, conversion plug, nice. It's locked.
Yeah, I see the lock over there.
Let's open the locker. What is this?
Looks like a music box, just with a large disc.
Why is there a music box inside a locker? It's a music box.
It says runs on water up here.
A music box that runs on water? Where do we put the water?
There's a hole for a pipe at the bottom. That's probably it.
What a strange music box. I wonder what it plays. I mean, there's only one song in this series. It'll play the fucking Bluebird song. Okay, plug in the hairdryer. Yes! It fits right in!
What do we do now? Give ourselves fantastic blowouts with it?
Oh, maybe spin the fan up there?
Oh yeah, the word spin is on the wall next to it. Let's try it out.
You someone to draw Sigma with cat ears stat? What is the deal with the cat thing? Also, Ravane, what? They had to put the hole at the bottom because if they put it higher up, the puzzle could be solved by peeing. I am horrified by how you think any of that works. How does putting it higher up make it, like... make it easier to... Ravane, it can't... if it's at the bottom, can't... I'm so... Where do you think people... No, not gonna get bogged down in that. It's an exhaust fan. The word spin is written next to it.
You can use the hairdryer to spin the fan. Just aim it at the blades. Oh.
Suggested pissed. Oh, gravity. Right, I was thinking of where the pipe is located, being lower down, making it more accessible for Sigma. Or Diana. Now let's use the hairdryer on the exhaust fan.
Yeah, it says spin over there. It can be used to spin the blades.
Violet, white, blue, red.
And look, it's turning.
I see something in the back there.
It says violet, white, blue, and red.
Names of colors? Cheers for not letting me write that down until after the puzzle is solved. Love it. Violet. White. By the way, dot's not making a dot, but still taking up your ink. A crime. Blue. Red. Or Whooper. God, we don't know. Are Sigma and Diana alive? I feel like they should actually also be question mark, question mark, question mark, which is horrifying, but... Okay. Well, fingers crossed one of these is color-based. This looks like colors. It's a lock with 4 buttons. Let's see if we can open it. That's just not violet, is it? A Whopper. Yes, it's unlocked!
Well, let's see what's inside.
Nope, I don't even remotely know where I'd use this. Carla, I found out I have ADHD. Congratulations. Can we get some congratulations for Carla? How did that go? Are you... Like, is it alright? Is that... Like, that feels... Like, is that a good diagnosis situation, or is it a... Welcome in, by the way. It's a coin. I don't think it'd be very helpful in here.
Oh, that might not be true. We could decide something with it.
A coin toss? I guess so, if we can make a decision.
I take that back. Both sides are the same image, so we can't use it for a toss.
No leaving it up to luck. We have to make our own decisions. Why are these coins all the funny 777 coins? They already had a cool coin. Like, Zero had one in the intro. Just give us those. Diagnosis for 17 years. No, I just misdiagnosed autistic traits. Wait a second. Oh. It's a remote control. There's only one button on it. Don't do this to me. Like, obviously I have to, but what if it kills me? Nothing's responding. Okay. This needs numbers of some kind. I don't know numbers. What is this? There's a cover screwed on here. Oh, screw! Coin! What's this device for, anyway?
I can't tell for sure, so let's try removing this cover first.
Maybe we can use that to take the screw off. Yeah, So I'm not diagnosed with autism or ADHD or, like, any of those spicy things, right? Nor will I claim personally to have them, but I am kind of what I will refer to as peer-reviewed, in that anyone who talks to me for more than 4 seconds does seem to... Yes, like 20 right there, yes. But yeah, so I'm glad that you have a... Wait, what is this? This cable isn't connected. Let's plug it back in.
Right.
Oh, I think the power is on now.
Okay, let's check it out.
We'll just open it with this coin. Yes, it's open.
Let's check what's inside.
The doctor my mum went to missed autism and they did brain scans and all. Ah, they didn't find the autism lump. The node. I had a... It wasn't exactly a brain scan. I don't know what it's called. I'm sure someone will. But I had a friend who was doing psychology in university, and one day he texted me and he was like, "Hey, before class, can you meet me up? Can you meet up with me at this building? And I can do like a brain thing to see your brain activity. Like I have to do it to someone." I was like, "Yep, sure, why not? That sounds mildly interesting." And he and another guy just put a bunch of little nodes on my head. They moved my hair out of the way, they rubbed gel on and put nodes in. And like stuck them down, and it took a while. There were like 30 of them or something. To test my brain activity, and then they showed me the reading that it brought out. I didn't know how to read it. I'm sure that they found something interesting. But it was just like a bunch of little, you know, like wavy lines like that. In fact, I have... Hold on, it's almost like God has given us a... Like, it was just like a bunch of things like that, right? But... and there was one of these for each thing. But one of them just kind of went... and it just went across all the other lines. And I assume that that means that they put in that node wrong, right? But I liked to joke at the time that I had more brain activity than anyone had ever had, but only in only in one part. One part of my brain was thonking. Yeah, then afterwards I had to wash my hair in a sink and then go to class. And it's like, cheers, could have done with a heads up on that part. Like, they gave me a towel, but it was only a hand towel, and it's like, I'm guessing that they normally, if they're getting someone in to do that, they get someone with short hair and not someone with, you know, long hair. Because I did have, like, my hair was this length at the time. I say is, like, you all remember what I look like. Honestly, my hair's actually a little bit longer than it is ratio-wise on PNG Lottie, so let that be a scaling. But yeah, like, my hair was about this length then, because this, I want to say, was a little bit before I got it cut short. I say short, it wasn't like it was short, but it wasn't short. It was below my ears. I say short because I'm living in a world of, like, harsh gender stereotypes, I guess, but, like, that's not short. Anyway, yeah.
I think this button restarts the device.
The note we got said the power of...
Dan, are you okay? You having a stroke?
The note we got said the door would unlock after we restart the power supply.
Yeah, but this isn't responding when we push it.
Let's turn the left switch on. The shower side of the room lit up, but now the locker side is dark.
It purposefully only lights up one side at a time? That's not annoying.
You know, I don't really get the point. Like, I can still read that. Sigma's really gonna be like,
no, it's just not possible, Diana. It's just not possible.
Not really, I no longer have any reasonable doubt. I actually broke down like an Ace Attorney culprit. Hopefully not exactly like that. Fingers crossed you didn't get the death penalty. Oh, you can freak out in public. I do it all the time. The water on the floor is keeping us from searching this side of the room.
It's better that we don't step in it. The water looks questionable.
You're right. Is there a way we can drain it? Maybe this'll work now. Should we push the button on the remote? There's power now. The lid on the drain is open.
And the odd water drained out.
This confuses me because we got the coin and the remote at the same time, so... In order to access this side of the room, you always need the remote. This room's just set up very weirdly. I don't know if it's all gonna come together, but the puzzle here is very disconnected. And now we can search around safely. There's something here. It's a round piece of some kind. Maybe it's a part of something. Okay, absolutely enamored with the fact that the entire puzzle here, by the way, was... Ah, Sigma, I don't really want to get my docks wet. Looks like a normal shower room.
There's a bucket here. Is that for cleaning? There's a bucket. Wear it on your head to gain defense.
I think we can find another use for it aside from wearing it.
Talking with a bucket on your head gives you this really loud echo.
It makes me happy that you're trying to cheer me up, but could you take that off your head? No water is coming out of this faucet. Huh? What's this? A water tank? Why is it here?
It's clearly out of place. I suppose that's a good reason to examine it. A water tank? Why is it in a shower room?
Oh, there are water plants in here. Is Zero planning on getting some fish?
And of all places, he puts it here?
Ah, there's a small part inside the tank. Okay.
Could be a decoration, but I'm intrigued. We can't take the cover off, so we can't reach it.
Just don't have the coin anymore, so I can't...
Oh, there's a cover here.
But it's screwed shut. And you ate the coin.
Can we use the coin we got?
I think the screw is too small. If only we had a screwdriver.
Something must come out of here.
You could get a nice, fresh cup of coffee if you put a cup here.
Or, you know, water plant and tropical fish soup.
Okay, okay. I know it wasn't possible, but I just wanted to imagine it. I don't know how long I'll keep that bit up for. Let's put some of the water in the... Oh, he's still wearing it on his head! Let's put some water in the... Sigma, please take that off your head! It's a bucket full of water. Oh, this is really heavy.
I remember I was swinging full buckets like this when I was young.
Stop that! The water's spilling! The bit ends naturally. The bit ends naturally. I'm enamored. Okay, we have water, so we can probably do something with the sink now. Pretty normal shower stall. Ah, there's something on the wall. There's a note on the wall. How is it stuck there? Actually, that's the thing. Apparently wet paper just kind of like sticks to walls. And I say this because this is really, really specific. It's always stuck with me. I've never tried that, right? But there's an episode of Peep Show where a guy pisses in a drawer and then realizes, wait, I shouldn't have done that, I'm gonna lose my job. So he goes and hangs up all the documents he pissed on in the bathroom to dry by just sticking them to the wall. And does that work? That doesn't feel right. I don't know. There's a note on the wall. Fully submerge the power supply in water to restart. Okay, so I need to use the bucket for that too, I guess. Oh, this door doesn't open. Is it locked?
Only this one is different than the others. I wonder if there's a reason for it.
I gotta assume the smell would persist. That would happen. You would wonder where those documents smelled. But oh well. Being a public men's bathroom make you learn terrifying things, let me tell you. Shannon, I want to tell you, public women's bathrooms, they're not, like, made of unicorns. Extra snail facts? No worries, I copy and pasted today's stream info from Wikipedia. Our stream go live notification. It sort of looks like a private room. For VIP only, maybe? The private locker room. Yeah, okay. I have to submerge this to restart it, right? Maybe this bucket of water will do the trick. Diana? Huh? Nothing happened.
Machines near water are usually waterproof. We'll have to really submerge it.
You didn't just waste all the water. No, okay. I just wanted to push the button, gang. Pouring water on it isn't enough to restart it. Diana.
Why don't we turn the right switch off?
Your turns in a women's bathroom usually you're mindful not to pee on the floor. Dee Dee, I need you to show dominance. I don't get the go live notifications because I'm a mobile. Okay, I will read it out. A snail is a common name for a kind of mollusk. The term is used for a gastropod with a coiled shell. They're slimy little lads. Right. Bucket. Wait, so I need to submerge this to restart it. Don't I also need to submerge this? It's a music box. It says it runs on water.
There's a hole at the bottom. Water will likely flow in from there.
Oh! Hose. To attach that to that. Right, okay. Just deal with this for now then.
If we put water in here, maybe the water in the other one will increase.
I see. Let's test it out. Okay, that key just fucking backwards long jumped through there. Like, that clipped back out of the back rooms. That did not come up the plug hole. I saw it happen. I saw it happen in real time. That's why 999 and VLR both just had, like, one image and then something's changed. Here's your second image. You're right. The sink over there is making a sound.
Okay, let's take a look.
Oh, the thing at the bottom came out.
It's a key?
A key. I wish this let us get out of here.
Yeah, that'd be so much easier.
Still don't know what to use that little start button for. Haven't figured that out. Right. Okay. Back over here. Maybe this key opens the door to the shower stall? It opened! How great is that?
There's a hose here. What can we use it for?
It's a hose, and it's pretty long.
We can use it to transport water or blow air.
Okay, so I attach this to the shower head, right? No. Ah, the water works in the shower.
The shower head is a little crooked. Are the screws loose?
Oh. So, I must need to find a use for the round piece. No, I need screws for... I need screws for that. I need screws for that. If I was a start button, where would I start? I haven't looked at this yet. There are 9 buttons on this lock. Let's see if we can unlock it. Okay, I just can't do that. That's not anything. It won't work. It's... Sigma, I'm sorry. Your psychic powers, they're lacking. It's not opening.
We should search the room for more clues.
We got the key that came from here. Right. There's not really anything else to enter. Did I miss that? That wasn't just there, right? Like, that's just decided it wants to appear now. My guess is that it's written in glow-in-the-dark, pen or something. So it only shows up when that side of the room is dark. But the problem is, that particular bit of that side of the room is illuminated. So... But hey, at least there's a reason for the switching of the lights, right? Kind of. No, I don't want to be told I'm an idiot for guessing, so... Is it just me, or is there something strange on the drain lid?
Huh? Yeah, it's lighting up. Must be fluorescent paint.
I think those are numbers. What could they be for? No doubt they'll still get on my case and accuse me of cheating. This is a 9-button lock. I think I've seen something like this before.
Let's see if we can get it unlocked.
Okay, Ba 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 ba. Oh, was that not it? I was so confident. I guess that was wrong. Oh, okay. What? Right. Hey! Way to go, Sigma!
Yeah, leave it to me.
I'm pretty good at those things. That was actually like, but to be fair, normally they do like one at a time, right? You know the thing I'm talking about. Something's displaying on this monitor. Oh God. What if it wasn't? Okay, just match each one up. Ah, I'm out. Oh no! Oh no, they're not all connected! No, it's not as easy as the fruit! I do need to match up the clouds. So that must be like that. Wormy dragon? Come on, we all love a worm. Can we get some worm appreciation? Chat, be honest. Like, be honest with me. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you still watch my content if I was a worm? Okay, I think that's good. I just want to double check it. Ah, finally! 3D Welsh flag. Worms are okay, I suppose, yeah. If anything, I'd watch it more. Okay. So instead of PNG Lottie, what if we made a worm Sona? Actually, I do have a worm Sona, hold on. Let me find my worm Sona. Just in case people haven't seen it. Worm. Yeah, there we go. Worm Sona. Official Worm Sona reveal of Genny Lottie. One of the... I love how it's like not even good in any way. Like, it's just a worm with the bare minimum effort made to make it resemble me in any way, shape, or form. Like, it's not... No work went into this, you know? You can tell I drew it in like 5 minutes. God, I want a snorter. I had originally written snort me please, and then I realized that might be taken weirdly, so I wrote the don't. But if God didn't want us to snort worms, he wouldn't have made them cylindrical. We've been over this. Anyway. Pretty confident that I got the dragon thing right? Oh, the drawer opened! And something's inside. How was that a drawer?
A Phillips screwdriver. What can we take apart with this?
You know, you with a tool in your hand just looks right.
Really? Well, I do work with them often.
Huh? Your reaction? Do people tell you that a lot?
No, I just remembered someone said something like that long ago. It's nothing.
I don't even know what that's in reference to. Okay, switch the lights. Take off the shower head. I think the screws are about to fall out of the shower head. If they're about to fall out, why did we need a screwdriver?
You're right, let's use the screwdriver.
You took it off instead of screwing it on. We removed the shower head with the screwdriver.
There's a pipe here still. I think we can attach something to it.
Is there... What am I looking at there? How about the thing we found earlier?
Diana, I was hungry for showerhead. I needed to eat it.
Snorraith! Welcome in, thank you very much for the raid. Snorraith, can we get a shout out for Snorraith? Mods, can we get a shout out for Snorraith? Snorraith is great. Snorraith is Snorraith. Snorraith. Probably my favourite mod whose name begins with an S. Definitely my favourite mod whose name begins with SNOWWRA.
I think the hose will attach here.
Oh, then we can connect the other end to the music box, try to get it to play.
Right, but the locker side is dark right now. We should get both sides bright for—
Why? Like, no joke, literally why? But okay. Snowwrath stocks in urban lore? Yeah. Sorry, Snowwrath. But yeah, oh, we got a shout out for Snorraith. You should follow Snorraith. Not home. I had to clarify this before. Snorraith messaged me and said, please stop telling people to follow me. They've been doing it. I've not felt safe walking home. But on Twitch. What are we up to, Snorraith? We opened the cover. There's a round hole here.
We can probably fit something here.
I knew it! It fits!
I see. So this piece is a button. Alright, let's push this button.
God, I wish I could get an instant replay on that. What was this game's budget? One deep sea diver? The pump started working. Then this is a button to operate it.
Something came out of the tube. Let's see what it is.
I was like, I don't understand how a game ended and it did not have a turn count. Chess? This is the part that was in the tank.
Got sucked out by the pump and came out here.
I wouldn't describe this as a C-shaped piece. I have never in my life thought that, you know how staples come out and, like, you get them in that big, long, like, bar, like the bar of staples. I have never looked at a bar of staples and gone, yeah, that's C-shaped. But I'm wondering if that's just me? Because it's not like I've ever thought of anything else to call them. But it looks more like a little, like, hut to me? See the C-shaped piece?
What can we use it for?
I didn't even try.
Okay, come on, we're not giving you hints for this one. It's incredibly fucking obvious.
I think this piece will fit right in. Let's try it. I knew it! It fits perfectly.
Oh, the light turned off. Oh, what stopped working?
Maybe the connection between the switches is broken?
It's highly possible. Alright, let's try changing the switch then. Let's turn the right switch on. The locker side of the room lit up. I think the hose will attach here.
Oh, then we can connect the other end to the music box to try to get it to play.
You're right. Let's try it.
The music box is playing.
Yeah, but this is it? I thought something else would happen.
I like the sound this makes. And this melody. It just makes me want to sing.
Of all times, you...
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Sorry to interrupt, Diana, but the drawer on the music box is open.
You're right. Who would have thought that my singing would open it?
Yeah. Sure. What you said.
Oh, there's a note inside. Fill the room with water. What if I didn't? What's going on? Did I do something I shouldn't have?
No clue, but this is bad. At this rate, the whole room will be full of water.
No, the door out is still locked. I don't want to drown.
Me neither, but we still have some time. We have to stay calm and think. I know, we'll evacuate in here.
The room is sealed, but...
We're in more danger if we just stay here. Let's get inside.
Who was this room meant for, do you think? Because, like, it wasn't meant for Sigma and Diana. They're not meant to be here. I don't even know where we are. We might not even be in, the D-Team ward. Oh, I have to actually use it. If we push the button, the lid on the drain closes.
Should we close it to make the room fill up faster?
Absolutely. I live life on the edge. The lid is closed now. If everything goes as planned, the room will fill with water. There was no panicking from either of them when this happened. And I think that was the same reason bomb disposal experts don't panic. It's because it's like, look, either I get it right, and it's fine, or it's fucked, and there's nothing I can do about it. I used to be the same after exams. Before and during exams, I'd stress out. After them, it's like, can't change it now. As soon as that door cracked, they were just like, either it holds or we're absolutely fucked. There's no alternative here. I think the water is all drained away now. I thought it was flooding the room even with this. Wow, that was scary. You think it's okay to go out? Everything turned red. The backup power must be on. I'm glad it's not completely dark. So why do you have to flood the room with water to restart the power? And why do you need to have the power restarted to open the door when there was power enough to change the lights? Oh, this button is flashing. Wasn't doing that before. Maybe it's because the room was filled with water. The door should open if we push this. That is what the note said. Okay, let's push it. Huh. You found it? Did I, though?
Why is there a door here? I was right.
This door isn't marked on the map.
It won't open?
Nope, it's locked up tight. It looks like you need to put a code in here.
Anything come to mind?
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
An 8-digit number.
Okay, well, I don't know it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's as good a guess as any other, right? It's as likely to be right. Well, actually it's not, because it's not going to be that, but you know what I mean, like, even if I could guess this, I don't want to guess it, so it'd be as well just... Darn. Your choice is made.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
I wonder if there are any hints around here.
Hints. Hints.
What a shitty reward. Anyway, we have the other path to do. Which is not that. This is the door. I'll find it. Well, it must have been this one. Yeah, the transporter. Both new have Phi in them. Yeah, there are new ones now. But we have to do the other path, and see the Sigma and Diana that were left behind from here. We didn't finish this, so that's... What is going on? How could this exist? Where are we? Right, anyway, so... I don't know what... I don't remember where we're at, right? I don't know how to get back to that other decision that existed. Is it here? Yeah. Don't transport does also give something. So if I transport, does that take me back to... there wasn't an option in the menu to go back to the thing I wanted to go back to. Let's hope this does it. We're good? Can I have it? Fuck. How did I get there? No, that's the execution vote. Maybe it is one of these, but I don't want to click on them in case it's not. I lost them! I lost the Sigma and Phi we left behind, the Sigma and Diana. Because it's not either of these, I don't know where they are. Alright, I guess we'll just not use the transporter then. Oops. Oh well. Ooh, I know how I can access it. So if we don't use the transporter, Diana just has a fit.
Diana! What are you?
This has to be Zero's trap.
A trap?
Don't you think so?
Isn't it obvious?
Zero's the one who made us start this thing. If we transport now, we'll be doing exactly what Zero wants.
Yeah, but honestly, Diana, from my understanding,
What in the...
you're just kind of supposed to do what Zero wants in these games.
I don't know what's going on, but
Worked out fine the last 2 times. I was Zero once.
Pretty sure we should get out of here. Let's go, Diana.
Oh man, the weird Nazi transporter alien thing. It's gone. You know, if I was Zero, I'd be pissed. Like, less because they didn't transport, but more because it's like, you didn't need to break my ship. So that was a collector's item.
Sigma, it's after 0130.
Yeah. Seems it is.
You're not surprised? We didn't get injected with the drugs.
No. I remembered the announcement from earlier.
The decision game has now been concluded.
Oh yeah, Cannon got out.
Oh,
Go off, Queen.
the game's already over. So... it'll be fine. Akane will come back.
I wonder... I'm not so sure I believe that.
Okay, I'm starting to wonder if actually that is the ending that is the path I was thinking of. But I can check. Also, I realize there's 7 endings because there's this fun. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense. No, there should be 8 if that's true. Never mind then, I don't know why there's 7. It's just this was called Q End 1. So I was like, oh, well, clearly there's like the good ending and then, or the, well, actually, oh god, what if this is the only good ending? No, that would be really depressing. Okay. We check the big flowchart. No, it doesn't exist anymore. I lost it. It's gone. That's the door of truth. Yeah. Also, my god, this flowchart is deeply overwhelming. Holy, oh my god! I feel like I'm going crazy? There was nothing else here. But there was there, right? Have I lost it? I might have lost. What the fuck is going on over here? What you're looking for? Right. When Sigma and Diana transported, it gave me a choice of two fragments. And I thought one of them was for the Sigma and Diana that were left behind. Because it was like, oh, it doesn't actually transport you, it copies you and puts you in a different timeline. But that would be here. You know, like that would be after I've made this decision. Just can I just jump straight? Is it this? They come out, they've not been transported, and they're like, oh yeah, because it just copies you. I can't find it! It should be here, right? I guess we just don't care about them. I thought we did for some reason, but I guess we don't, so... I guess you only get that choice once? Oops. Because we've gone through this, we've started from here, we started from here, and we started from here. Yeah, I think they must have just, I think it must have just fucked up somewhere else. We'll find it later, I guess. Is this just the coin? Why is this not completed? Terrifying. Yeah, it'd be weird if you only got that choice once, but I'm very confused. Right, okay, anyway, let's ignore all of that then. Let's make a poll. I'm sorry I just dicked about in the menu for a couple minutes there. New poll. Which team? Who do we want to see? There's definitely more there with the pair that stayed. I can't find it. I can't find it. I guess we'll find it later. Yeah, maybe I just can't go there yet, even though I'm sure it gave me the choice earlier. But it definitely existed, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Okay. Currently a tie between C and D. Nobody likes Q team. Good to see, good to see. Oh, never mind. Q team's coming up to make this a perfect tie. Good, good, good. Oh, for God's sake, I was joking. Please, 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 someone put me out of my misery. Please, please, don't let it be a three-way tie. Please don't. No, don't, no, 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 no. Ah, you did it. I didn't see if C or D team got there first, so we're doing Q team. Cope. We only have one for Q team. Yeah. Oh, I know that. That's from VLR. Radical sex.
Huh? Why? Nope. It won't even budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
Formaldehyde solution with a pig.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
Ugh. We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research
Worst guy
here.
time? It's the punishment for
Jeez,
a tied
this place
vote.
is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global
Eric.
scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Eric, this game's set in
Maybe
2027.
this place is an isolated location.
How do you
for
not know the word pandemic,
researching
man?
all kinds of viruses like that.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Penguins are the same size as seahorses?
But isn't it too early for dinner?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
It's 10 past 6. That's peak dinner time.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times.
I
doing all that,
either have dinner at
but
5
if
p.m. or
Zero
like 2
erased our
a.m.
memories?
Of course. We wouldn't remember.
No.
What's this?
Slash the pig's stomach.
Whoa! For real? Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave.
Man who willingly
We're
destroys
just gonna
living
have to
children.
do what he said.
Didi, I don't get. Seek a way out! Didi, I don't get your reference, I'm afraid. Sorry. I can see pipes sticking out of the ceiling. I don't really like this style of decorating. Oh, this is the room we saw from, somewhere. We saw it last time. Gross. There's specimens everywhere. What are they doing with all these? Maybe just to freak someone like you out. If only Zero was a fun prankster. It's a specimen of some kind of plant. Maybe it's an experimental plant that can live in a polluted world. Sounds like the setup for a man-eating flower from a bee movie to me. This is a seahorse specimen. What is a seahorse anyway? A kind of shrimp? Or starfish? Snake? They're a type of fish. It's hard to tell, but they do have gills. You know, can we have a rant about seahorses really quick? But, like, so many specimens. Disgusting. Like, how? Why? How? Why did a fish... Like, they don't seem efficient. Horses aren't efficient either. Why did nature do it twice? Why did they make that horse face twice? Like, seahorses are weird, because it's like, oh yeah, we decided we're gonna change it up this time. The male carries the baby, but also I believe they can just switch gender whenever they want, so it's like whatever anyway, and it's like, what? Like, why bother? Just be like plants. Just have a... Just be non-binary. Like, I mean, like, yeah, gender fluidity is cool and all, but it's like, you're a seahorse. Like, They're just jealous? A little bit, a little bit. The only thing I have in common with seahorses is the shape of my face. This is a butterfly specimen. Hey, that's weird. I can't move it. It looks like this is the only one locked in place. What could that mean? There's a penguin in there. It's so sad they're in that specimen jar. Really? It's dead, so it doesn't really matter. Is that why you were dating that horse girl? Yeah, she came up to me, she gave me the bedroom eyes, and she said, you know, I'm so hungry. And I hit her with the... How hungry? Okay. The scales on these are absurd. No, that's the size of a penguin compared to a butterfly. Just please trust. Okay, there's a lot of stuff over there, so we'll start with this. Bop it! 4 buttons, each a different color. This might be... Ravane, that's a really good original line. You think if we got the combination right, this thing would open? I think so too. Let's try it. What the fuck? It's the weirdest lock I've ever seen. I have no clue how to do this. Am I not lucky enough? It's really hard without any hint. He's right. Leaving it to luck is inefficient. It's locked. No keyhole that I can see. Does this even open? Ravane said it louder. No, I read your 1DD, don't worry. Well, we may as well try them. Huh? I don't think this opens. Looks like it's the grown-ups' turn now. It won't open. Maybe it's broken. Let's keep looking around. I don't think it opens. 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 They told me to try all of them. They did tell me to do that. I don't know why they did that to me. And this looks like a researcher's note. They must have been doing research on cells. I know. It's telling us to look at the cells in the microscope. Getting up to get my dressing gown. We had a teacher in primary school who every single year on dressing down day, when you were allowed to not wear school uniform, in primary school, I think I already said that, but I'll specify, like we were small. But yeah, like that was the day of the year you were allowed to not wear a school uniform. And it was called dressing down day. And we had one teacher called... Oh, I feel bad, I don't remember her name. But, yeah, she would always wear a dressing gown. And she'd be like, "'Cause it's dressing gown day." And all the students would be like, "No, it's dressing down day." It worked every year. Careful examination of the green and pink liquids reveals 2 different cell structures. Separating the liquids results in different colours. One thing is clear after inspecting the separated liquids under the microscope. The cell structure is unique for each colour. Hey, I want to see too. Hey! You just shut it? This is why kids are... Give me a sec. I can't see anything. How exactly are you going to see anything without the lens? I did try and go through the lens, but... Why is only this one piece of the model red? It fell out and I barely touched it, I swear. Did I break it? Maybe we can use it for something. Let's take it. Piece of DNA model. God, the shape of this brings back memories of when I used to... We had these little modeling kits. We were given them in chemistry. But like, they were all like missing pieces, you know? I don't know why... Well, to be fair, they just discussed this being... red being weird, and also it's a DNA model and not a... It's not for chemical modeling, but the ones with only one hole in them would have been white, and the ones that were red would have had 2 holes in them. Because the red ones were for oxygen, and the white ones were for hydrogen. Huh? This piece has a weird hole in it. You're right, it's a heptagon. Can we use it with something? Probably. This piece in the model, doesn't it have a hole the same shape as the screws? I think we can unscrew with this.
Jesus Christ, Mary, you did that so quickly.
Cover of centrifuge. You know, these people pick up the weirdest shit. They're just like, ah, well, we unscrewed it, we should take that with us. Should we keep this screwdriver? No. What are these lines on the back side of the cover?
Maybe that's just the pattern it has. Or someone drew on it.
I feel like there's some meaning to them. Yeah, probably, but I can't figure it out. Oh, this will be how I figured out how many of each color to use or something. Later problem. Hello all. Hello, Ash! And also Sam, I never gave you a hello. I just started reading out your messages. I never gave you a specific... I'm quite bad for that sometimes. But hello nonetheless, Sam. Hello nonetheless. Yeah, we never had pajama days. We just had dressing down days. And then in high school there were non-uniform days. And there was one of which... Sometimes there were other ones where you could bring in, like, some money to not wear your uniform, like to donate to the school. But there was one non-uniform day in high school where I didn't remember it was non-uniform day, and I wore my uniform, and like everyone made fun of me, including the teachers, and it's just like, I'm gonna be real, non-uniform days, hated them. Because they were deeply, deeply stressful. Like, the entire time, you're wondering, like, you're just there wondering, like, as you're walking to school, God, I definitely got the right day, right? Like, because I'm wearing, like, you know, I'm wearing my trademark yellow trousers and weird librarian jumper. Like, this is not gonna pass as, this is not gonna look good at the pearly gates if I'm not, like, oh my God, and I'm stressing out the whole time, and it's a whole thing. Also, I have a tab open, I don't need open. So, we got the cover off, but what exactly is this? Any ideas? I might have seen it before, or not. Maybe I would have known before I lost my memories. Well, it's a centrifuge, which I can tell because of this. And we will use it to separate out the mixture of liquids to see each of their cellular structures. We just need to find the liquids first. Sure, a lot of tools. I wonder what they're for. Spent all today making food. On the bright side, I had twice cooked wedges. Oh, what are the refried beans? Just watched the bit after Man and there is no disappearing option. You are crazy. Great. Okay. Glad to know. Glad to know. I wonder what they're for. I don't think anything here is useful. Let's leave them then. Who knows what would happen if we moved them? Let's see. Set the dial to A to mix the liquid. Set the dial to B to separate the liquid. This must be the manual for the centrifuge. What's a centrifuge, Q? Centrifuge manual. This device is used to mix and separate liquids. Place 2 test tubes with liquid into the machine. The centrifuge will mix them and output the mixture into 1 beaker. Place 1 beaker with liquid into the machine. The centrifuge will separate the liquid into 2 test tubes. I don't know why I remembered that. Like, I remember that so strongly, being, like, quite excited and also quite overwhelmed at the end of last stream. What about... Oh, refried beans. Yeah, what are they? Because they're quite nice. But, like... They're not beans, are they? It's like... Like, you expect beans, and then you get, like... soup. Eric, these are books. There's a sink. Oh, and some caster wheels at the bottom. Maybe we can move it? We can try. Ugh, it's not moving an inch. Damn, I think it's locked in place. A piece of equipment with the sink. There are wheels on the bottom, but they're locked. Pinto beans get cooked, then you mash them and cook them with some kind of fat, usually bacon grease. Not usually bacon grease. Maybe in America it's usually bacon grease. Not bacon grease here. Not particularly common thing to yeah, not a particularly common thing here. They try and avoid bacon stuff as much as possible in the UK. I've noticed it. Which I assume is for religious reasons. Speaking of bacon grease, let's try with this. Ugh. Damn, this is definitely not breaking that easily. Stop! What are you gonna do if the cover breaks? Jeez. Would you think things through before you do something irreversible? Because of woke? Yeah. Okay. Anyone who didn't see the pictures of my cake from yesterday, I had a really nice cake yesterday. I had a plum with Mav, my partner, and they got me a cake, and it was like this fancy chocolate gateau, and it had like Maltesers on it, a bit of Kinder Bueno, Ferrero Rocher, a strawberry and a raspberry, like a bunch of other stuff, and then it was just like the cake itself was... Anyway, I bring it up because that cake was so nice that even though I ate the whole thing, I can still taste it in my mind's tongue, and it's so good. It's such a good cake. Ah, there's an outlet back here. Eric, stick your tongue in there. There was no bacon grease in my cake. In fact, Mav verified with me every single ingredient that was in it, just in case, to make sure it was vegetarian. And it was like, mate, the website, like, the company specifically makes vegetarian cakes. This drawer doesn't want to open. There's no spot for a key either, so maybe it's not supposed to. Is lard bacon grease? I knew lard was like... I've always heard of it as being animal fat, but I didn't know it was like specific like that. My sister used to drink it because she loved the taste. This drawer might just be decoration. It won't open and there's no keyhole. I think this is an analyzer, but it doesn't look like the power's on. I don't think a power cord's even connected. Then I doubt we can turn it on as it is now. This is also off, yeah. There's nothing on the monitor. Hey, do you think we could use this computer to do research? I don't think so. Let's keep looking. Suet is beef fat. Oh, is it? And that just makes suet balls even more horrible than they already were. Okay, we've got some things to analyze. Oh no. Oh no, I'm running out of stuff. This is a clean bench. It's for preventing contamination of samples while working. What kind of contamination? Substances like microorganisms, bacteria, things that shouldn't get mixed in samples. I see. You really know your stuff. Some suspicious liquid. It won't explode if we mix it, will it? Oh, like mad scientists do, right? Well, that's an old-fashioned reference. Mad scientists are no longer referenced in 2027. No, they're gone from the cultural zeitgeist. They no longer exist. You will not talk about mad scientists in 2027. It just won't happen. Either that or she's saying that because the word mad has some negative connotations, so she's just like, yikes, kid. We prefer to call them inventive scientists. Found at the food channel, it is a good looking cake. It was so good. It was such a good cake. Green liquid. I know there's a drink called Aojiro in Japan that's green like this. How and why do you know that? This is the closest thing Eric has this is the closest Eric has come to having a personality. Aojiro got its name from an old way of calling vegetables green plant. It tastes super bad. How Do you know stuff like that? Just who are you, really? Ravine? Okay, I'm gonna admit, right? I'm not the... like, this might come as a shock, I don't know. I'm not the world's biggest hentai connoisseur. But I feel like a lot of it does not contain bitter vegetable juice. Enough so that Eric can be like, wow, I know that. That's from my adult animes. Not reading that. I'm not reading that out. It's pink liquid. It's so bright. It's a popular color in nail salons. I prefer darker personally for nails. This is a clean bench. I don't think there's any point to putting that in there. Okay, well, what is it? What's this thing? It's a UV irradiator. It's used mostly for drying and strengthening adhesive materials. So, not for toasting your skin to a beautiful tan, then. This is a UV irradiator, not a tanning bed. Irradiate the centrifuge cover? Why not? I couldn't find any other use for it. Oh, I think this thing will fit in here. A centrifuge cover? Well, we can try it at least. I don't think I would put metal inside something that looks that much like a microwave. Not even if a 6-year-old told me, no, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. That's not a microwave. It's okay, you can put metal in it. It's fine. To be fair, apparently you can put flat metals into... Don't just take... It's a UV irradiator, Mira! Don't just take it out with your hands! You're gonna turn into the fucking Hulk! Letters appeared on the cover. Ah! Yes! True. What do I do with orange, blue, white? Famously radiated by UV rays? I mean, look. It makes more sense than beta particles, alpha particles, beta particles. I don't know. Look, be amazed I know who the Hulk is. Gamma? Oh, that's the next one. Word showed up after it was hit by UV radiation. And what are these circle things? Are they dishes? Orange, blue, and white. Orange, blue, white, and dishes. Well, I guess we hope that's a later problem. We still don't have a lens for this, right? Yeah. And the beaker's in place. Let's start the separating process. Looks like they cleanly separated. It's a blue liquid. I thought blue blood ran through veins when I was little. It's a yellow liquid. Lemonade? I had Americans have a completely different lemonade from what we have in the UK. I don't know which lemonade is more common worldwide. I didn't know that American lemonade wasn't fizzy. And also that it actually tasted like lemons. Our lemonade doesn't taste like lemons. It's like, what if carbonated water wasn't shit? You just add our lemonade to anything, it just gives you a fizzy drink. You put lemonade in orange squash and you're like, bang, that's amazing. doesn't taste like lemons. It tastes like oranges. Well, you know, tastes like orange flavor. Need to commission a 2-panel comic of Bruce Banner standing over the Demon Core with a screwdriver. And Hulk emerging from an explosion. You need to commission a 2-panel comic of Eric being torn apart by the Hulk. Are you serious? And the beaker's in place. Let's start the separating process. Is it Magneto? The Eric that's here with us today. Looks like they cleanly separated. It's a red liquid. This man. The Nameless Wanderer. Kinda looks like blood. I'm not so sure about this. Ah, I see. So we need to make orange, and we have blue and white. We need to make orange with the red and the yellow. Okay, that's cute. It's a white liquid. Do you really grow taller when you drink a lot of milk? Let's make sure no one tries to drink this accidentally, okay? Can I just merge them like this, or do I have to do it in the centrifuge? Worth a try. Let's put this test tube in. There's a spot for one more. Heck, there's a spot for like 7 more. You silly little man. Now the second test tube. And let's mix them. Nah, I like UK lemonade. I think it's amazing. I'm assuming that American lemonade is also delicious because my favorite pancake topping is lemon juice and sugar. So it's like I fully believe that American lemonade is actually really nice. But I really like the UK one. It's like I don't really drink it on its own, but yeah. No Nutella. Just because you have Nutella and bacon grease or whatever on your pancakes doesn't mean I do. It looks like it's fully mixed. I wish this was a glass of orange juice. I'd love to be eating breakfast right now. Is there text if I try and mix these? Let's put this test tube in. There's a spot for one more. Can I make colors that I'm not supposed to make? Do they have text for it? Looks like it's fully mixed. Oh my god! I will not be doing this with every color combination. I mean, there's not that many. There's, 4 choose 2. Oh god, I don't remember how you do that. Four factorial divided by 2 factorial times 2 factorial is 4 factorial divided by 4 is 3 factorial, which is 6. Yes, there we go. I had to remember the formula before I could actually remember how to do it. It's been a long time since I've had to do anything like that. Yeah, 6, there's not that many, but I don't care. I care a little bit. This reminds me of the ice cream shop I work at. I see this color a lot. This white color sounds good if it's used for ice cream. White? Yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna see the text, alright? Because there's only one more of each possibility. So we started out with... What did we start out with? What combination haven't we seen? We haven't seen purple, right? Okay, lemonade isn't made from lemons. That does not surprise me. I don't think we've seen purple. Oh yeah, we had green. We had green. I should have remembered the green from the hentai. Yes. This color. This looks like it was extracted from a vegetable. Doesn't look very healthy though. And then white and yellow. And whoever wrote the text for the purple one was just like, I don't get paid enough. No one's gonna look at this. It's a light yellow liquid. I'm afraid it'll smell bad.
Hey, get that thing away from me!
Worth it. Worth it. Worth it to read the text. Worth it. Worth it to see Eric's reaction to the piss beaker. Okay, so now we need orange, blue, and white, so... yeah, let's actually do this properly. As most pre-packaged lemonade in the US also doesn't make them lemons. If you go to a small shop that offers lemonade, it's a notable example in their menu, it's usually just right there. I would assume... surely that at least... no, it must be... then again, it's the US, it's probably made from corn. This isn't orange. I've seen orange before, that's not him. How distracted did I get? What did I do wrong? Right, red, yellow. I was just staring at it like, yeah, that's not orange. Okay, finally. We have orange, white, and blue. Where do they go? I don't know. But we have them. Oh yes, we have them. Huh? Just the spot here doesn't have a specimen. Either nothing was here in the first place, or what goes here was moved somewhere. Did we see any other specimen cylinders in this room? Maybe. Something allegations? I don't... I say so much stuff that I don't even know what that's in response to, and that's probably not good. Did I look at this? This is the way out, right?
Oh, damn it! Why the hell is Zero trapping us in here?
Pounding on it is not going to help it open. I've tried telling, man, but then just... stop wasting time. We only have so much time and energy. Well, let's follow Zero's instructions for now. Orange, white, and blue in dishes. Orange, white, and blue in dishes. Ah! Dishes. This is a clean bench. Sorry, how stupid of me. Yeah, Eric, just because you don't know how to use them doesn't mean they're not real. Also, interesting that we do appear to play as Eric throughout the Q team sections. Hey, there's a dotted line on this pillow. Maybe we're supposed to slash this pig. Be a lot easier if it is. No harm in trying. Can you do it with this? There's a dotted line across the pig's stomach, as if inviting us to cut it open. Slash the pig's stomach, huh? What could that mean in a place like this? Just double check all of these while holding this. Okay. Nothing there. Got anything on the ceiling? Nope, sorry, Arya. Can't move that out for some reason. Can't even really interact with it. The fuck is going on? We don't have a power cord. We can't remove this pig. This is it. Time to prove I'm a man. Yeah! Ow! Hand! Wait, not even a crack? What the hell are you? Think of the hydrate and stretch, Edie. I hate when I can't remove a pig. It is a problem we all suffer. Well, we fell into point and click hell. If I put this back in, does it? I must be missing something here. There must be some place to click that I haven't yet. Okay, maybe not. Do you stretch when you wake up or do you save it all for stream? I save it all for stream. Actually, today when I woke up, what I did was I panicked because I'd slept through my alarms and missed an appointment. So channeling my inner Dee Dee there. So we'll open it. Orange, blue, white. I mean. Well, we didn't have it, but let's try again. So we clearly get this from scanning the thing, so we need to find a lens. Maybe the lens is on the floor somewhere? That's it, Eric. Snuffle around the floor like a pig. Okay, I don't think it's down there. This chair doesn't have armrests. I don't like it. I'm so ready to sink into my couch once we get out of here. You know, I love how they're always just like, it's been like 4 hours. What if it's the next day? What if it's 13 days in the future? I don't know. You can see the pipe sticking out of the ceiling in this room. God, you know things are dire when you're looking at the ceiling. Trying to figure out if maybe like the amount of lines that intersect with them is something. Like 3 lines intersect with orange, 4 with blue, and 5 with white. But the code needs red and yellow, not orange, so it's not like I can just put in 3, 4, 5. We'll try every combination. I've forgotten. 4 blue, 5 white. So... No. Okay. 4 buttons are blue, yellow, red, and white. Were there any clues like that? There's no point to playing with it. Let's search the room. No, we're doing this. So 2 red, 1 yellow. Darn. 1 red, 2 yellow? Maybe. We'll get there. Okay, the only other possible one is 3 yellow, no red. But it would have been cool. Lottie is either stretching on stream or sat watching hentai to learn new stretching sounds off stream. My stretching noises are normal. Right, that was extremely hopeful for sequence breaking. I don't know what to do. I just don't seem to be able to interact with anything. Both of these drawers are painted on, right? Yeah. This doesn't work. We need a power cord. I don't know where you get a power cord. This isn't on, because you need a power cord. I can't do anything with the clean bench. Unless maybe I can put a tube in there. Okay, I can't do anything with a clean bench. Everything just gets... I don't think we should put that in there when it comes to this machine. I can't check under the work surface. I've clicked everywhere on this screen. Concerningly everywhere, in fact. It was madness. One spot is empty, but I don't... Like, they won't let me put this beaker in it. Plant, seahorse, butterfly, penguin. PSBP. That is absolutely nothing. It's like a hint I just looked up? Yes. Yes, I would. I think it's the day. All of these are broken. I can't cut this because I have nothing sharp. I can't look through this. No more parts can be removed. The microscope is valueless without the lens. Shit. I didn't mean to... Put them back in. I didn't mean to uncentrifuge my pals. It says in the manual this is a centrifuge. It mixes and separates liquids. You put in 2 test tubes into mix, or only a beaker to separate the contents. It's gotta be this. Eric, I'm gonna click on every single thing that's in here, okay? And you're gonna know how to use something. Got it? Okay, I was wrong. Oh, it's so bright. They're the only source of light in here. You have to be brighter, we can't see anything. There's a shelf you're missing. Something is in the movable shelves. Okay. Well, I can't interact with that one at all, so let's try this one. There are caster wheels on it, but seems like it's locked in place. We need to unlock them if we want to move it. This is insane. This is absolutely absurd. I couldn't interact with like anything here. Oh my god, you have to click on the... You have to click extremely specifically on the handle. Jesus! There's a sink on this thing. Hey, look, I found this in there. That knife looks pretty sharp. Maybe you can use it to cut open the pig's stomach? Hey! Don't point that thing at me. I've got that thing. Baloney phobia. Eric, you know saying big words doesn't make you look smarter, don't you? No, Mira, Eric's shrinking into himself. Point-click game problem? This game's not normally that bad for that. But that's ridiculous that I went around the room clicking on literally every single thing. Still missed it. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Ready? Looks like there's a bunch of things inside. Let's take all of them. File on Fanatic Bio R. The incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body, then death. Hold on. Has everyone been infected with Fanatic Bio R? Is that why when they get stabbed, they just go all over the room? Is there a lore reason for that? That's not bad animation. That's crazy. Why are you just taking your time clicking on stuff? Well, you know, there isn't any particular rush. There's zero time dilemma. Potion of anime death, yeah. Oh, thank Christ. It's a microscope lens. We can use the microscope if we attach this. But why was it inside the pig pillow? No clue. Maybe because pigs eat anything? Hark. It's a power cord. When it came out of the pillow, it looked like intestines. So disgusting. I wonder what this card's for. What's this paper? Fanatic Bio R? Never heard of it. You've never heard of the word pandemic. Oh, something's inside. It still feels kind of cruel, even if it's just a pillow. We got some useful things out of it, but I'm betting we still have to cut that other one. Ugh, I hope you're wrong. I'm genuinely, like, kind of pissed off at how shit this room was. I know we're not done with it, but let's focus on the facts, right? They give you this huge room full of things you can click on that do absolutely nothing. What you instead have to do is click there, or there probably, and then you cut this open and they just go and give you a billion things. It's weird. Oh, the power turned on. But we can't use it yet. It looks like it's on standby mode right now. That cupboard over there opened up. What could that be? There's a thin hole in the side here. Maybe it'll turn on if we stick something in. Something thin and long. Eric? I don't think we're holding anything that can fit in there. Oh, wait, hold on. A knife! Aha! I think the knife will fit in this hole. Let's see. Oh, that's the hole. I didn't know what I was supposed to be looking at. Which is, I'd like to say, a good thing. It's a good thing that I didn't know what I was supposed to be looking at, and I could still solve the puzzle because of their dialogue. That's a good thing. I didn't need to be able to see this specific thing. If I'd had to click on this specific thing, I would have killed someone. Hey, it fits perfectly. To be honest, Sam, what this game could do with is just better hints. VLR kind of left you high and dry, but we were playing it on hard mode, which said it gave you fewer hints, so it's like, I'm not gonna punish it for that. But 999 was pretty much just like, if you got stuck, the other characters were just like, Jesus Christ, Junpei, how can you not solve this? You use these exact things. For the most part, there were some rooms that were still like, nicht gut. But, yeah. Hey, it fits perfectly. Yes, the analyzer's on. Can't believe using a knife for the lever actually worked. Me neither. And if we take the knife out, we can still use... Oops. The blade broke off inside. And now it's useless as a knife. Idiot! Look what you did! Damn it! How are we gonna cut the pig open now? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pull so hard. Damn it! It's all over! Zero's gonna kill us all now! What's done is done. The analyzer's still on, at least. We'll find another way. Genuine question. In the Japanese version, does Zero say something about how he'll kill them if they don't get out of the rooms in time? Because so far, this game is living up to its name, in the way Ash said, in that there is zero time dilemma. Like, in an hour and a half we're gonna be knocked out and we're gonna forget everything anyway, so like, let's just fucking not do it. There's been no stated rush. You know, like, I don't... I don't know. This thing will analyze liquids, right? Yep, it'll show results if you put 3 dishes of liquid in. So let's do that, see what happens. Okay. Well, let's put this liquid in first. Oh, they're in order? Oh, shoot, in that case I'd... Okay, I'll just put them in randomly. This will be the second one. Oops. And this liquid is the last one. Okay, let's start the process. What the fuck? Yay! We did it! No matter how bad the situation is, solving a problem always cheers you up. Oh, there's something in there. Specimen cylinder. It looks like there's a human fetus inside. Fetus? A fetus? What's wrong? Why are you turning your head away like that? Oh, gee, Mira, I wonder why. I mean, I'll give them that it's a fetus, but I don't know if it's a human. Like, this brain is huge and also oddly flat. Hey, Terry, you ready to ship Zero Time Dilemma tomorrow? Almost, boss. I haven't actually finished modeling the fetus for that one room. Oh, that's fine. Mix 3 liquids together and you get a baby. How do you think those get made? To be honest, it is closer to that than it feels. This is a human fetus specimen. I think it died before birth. Oh, I always think too much about these kinds of things and then I get all sad. Are you crying? I relate to Eric there. Oh, wait, hold on. What are these symbols? 5 symbols with 5 different colors, all different. It could be a hint. It could be. If it is, I don't know what it is right now, but it's something to do with these. Probably. Yay, a perfect fit! But nothing's happening. Maybe the positions are wrong? Don't really know why blue gave me a person. Also, we can't use this anymore anyway. Yellow, purple, white, red, blue. Bird, fish, bug, plant, human. But I can't move the butterfly. Yeah, like that one doesn't move, so... Bird, fish, plant... Oh, no, but I don't need to move it. No, wait. No, bird, fish, bug, plant, human. Huh? What should we do? Maybe there's something we need to follow here. Are there any clues lying around? Yeah, no, hold on, this... Yellow, purple, white, red. Oh, I bet I I think we can use this now. Well, let's look at something in the microscope. Okay. Hold on. Right. Yellow is bird. But that must be purple. Purple is fish. White is bug. Red is plant. Well, bug actually has to be 4. But we'll start with white, because if it's not 4, then we're fucked. And this is wrong. Red is plant, and blue is baby. Right. Yellow, purple, red, and blue. But we need to start with white. Yellow, purple, red, and blue. 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 Do you ever think you know what you're doing? And you've got a solution to something? And then... Like, you know when you came out of an exam, and you were pretty sure that the answer to question 5 was like 17? You were like, yeah, that felt like, I want to make sure though, so I'll ask Jeff. And you ask Jeff, and Jeff's like, oh, I don't know, I drew a picture of a camel. And it's like, but, what? And then you ask your other friends, and they all drew a picture of a camel, but you wrote 17. That's how I feel right now. The cell structure is unique for each color. I don't know what this means. Let's analyze a different color. All the cells in the white liquid are by themselves. Oh, and these are all pairs. The cells in the blue liquid attached together in 2s. Okay, we need red now. Chat, I'm very confused. The red liquid is mostly 3s. The cells in the red liquid are in groups of 3. We need purple and yellow still. I could go for a pair. These are in 5s. Okay. So purple has to be 0. Otherwise, it's all on fire. The yellow liquid cells are in groups of 5. Not 4? No, because I can't move bug. If I move the bug, like, I can't move the bug. So the bug has to be the second most value on a side. They're all dead. It's too fuzzy to see. Wait, did that actually work? Alternatively, we can use 5132 to get the code for the door. That might be smarter. Than whatever I'm doing. What I'm doing might be nonsense. Okay. 5 yellow, 1 white, 3 red, 2 blue. 5132. Yay! It's unlocked! Good job. Pretty amazing for a kid your age. Ugh, I won't lose next time. What's this box? Transparent specimens. I think we can fit all of these in the box. Let's find out. Ah, gee, didn't we already do one of these? Okay, there are 2 things that can go on the top left, so it's not the most restricted one. There's a few things. Shrimp? Sorry. The frog. The frog can't go in very many places. But it can go there. Which allows me to put this in here. No, that's not right. And that's my only option if I put the frog here. So the frog doesn't go there. So the frog has to go there? I don't think I can actually go anywhere. Oh, I can go there as well. And there. Let's try here. So if the frog is there, then where can this lad go? Not there. There. That does work, kinda, but I don't think it does. Because now you're always gonna end up with a gap. And this can't go anywhere. Ah, okay. This is what's restricted. That has to go there. It can't go anywhere else. An abundance of frog opportunities, exactly. We can't be having that. Which means now this fits in here. Yeah, as soon as you can get the big ones in, it's typically okay. That there, that there, and that there. Capsules. What do we need these for? Are we supposed to take them?
I don't really like capsule pills. They have to be cherry flavored.
Eric, you aren't still taking children's cough syrup, are you? Okay, but Calpol is delicious, so... Okay, presumably this is actually what I was supposed to use for that other thing. Oh, yeah, they're numbers. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yellow, purple, blue, orange. Hold on, let me just write that down. Yellow, purple, blue, orange. Yellow, purple, blue, orange. Yellow, purple, blue, orange. One, 2, 3. Well, there isn't an orange, so I guess. No. 5. Right, okay. So it's bird, fish, baby plant, bug. Bird, fish, baby plant, bug. Anyway, what do they have to say about these? These capsules, he's not telling us that we have to take them, is he? Maybe if we mix them with something, they'll give us a clue. These are pills I wouldn't want to take. Bird, pill, baby bug plant. Bird, pill. What? Bird, fish, baby bug plant. Bird, fish, baby bug plant. I don't know what I would even mix these with. I don't really know what the game wants me to do with that, but whatever. Bird, fish, baby bug plant. Bird, fish, baby bug plant. Now I see. That's how it goes. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, it's nothing.
I knew it too, of course. I noticed way before. Hey, don't ignore me! Some kind of machine came out. A fingerprint authentication device? Do we have to prove our identities now? What if the exit opens up if we do it? Let's just try it out. Oh, that hurt! What the? I thought I just wanted a fingerprint.
What is this?
Was this some sort of trap? Oh, damn it, I'm bleeding. That hurt.
Oh, what's that sound?
Maybe that means we passed the authentication. Hey, look over there. The light by the sink turned on. Do you think this is Eric as a birdfish baby bug plant? Finally, we got to stab Eric. He's been stabbed before. Mira,
The green light turned on. It must mean there's power.
Did anything change? Well, let's see. This thing, it can move. Okay, this one? Okay. Can I move it over there now? What? It's stuck again. I think I heard a click when it stopped.
Look, now the light on the equipment over there turned on.
So that means that one can be moved too. But I had to look at this one first. Okay, great.
The green light here turned on. We have power.
Yeah, now we can move it. Here we go. Oh, what? Now the light's red. Did I do something wrong?
Watch out! Get away from there!
Here we go. Ugh, this thing's heavy. And this smell is disgusting. Ugh. Quit whining and move it. Didn't you want to prove you were a man?
You can do it, Eric.
There's something really graceful about this pig. Like, this pig wasn't captured and tortured and like that. No, no, no. This pig did a perfect 10 dive into a solution of formaldehyde and was frozen like that for all of time.
It's kind of hard to cut when you're holding it, huh?
It's pretty heavy, so I don't think we can. You gotta be kidding me. That super hard glass shattered into pieces. Didn't seem like it'd break very easily.
Maybe the glass was designed so it'd be easier to break from the inside?
Pig. Slice the pig. This is a clean bench. Please don't irradiate the pig. Tagging out here, got to go. Too much pig. Thank you for the hydrating stretch, Dee Dee. God, we've been in this room forever. Eh? I'm sorry. Put the pig in the pillow. Give pig right on centrifuge. Brilliant. Ah, there we go. So the pig is in place now, but how do we cut it open? Thanks to someone, the knife's broken. I moved the thing, so I'm not touching it again. You just chill, Eric. Let's just look for something to replace the knife. I think the power's on, but it still doesn't work. No water. We need to cut the pig's stomach open, but I broke the knife. This machine has a drawer. Maybe something's in it? This is a drawer? Huh. Ah, there's a drawer here? This is a scalpel. We can probably use it. Let's take it with us. I thought that was just to pull it. This is a medical scalpel. It's very sharp. Okay, genuine question. Why break my knife? Like, if you're just gonna make me look for another sharp cutty thing, just... whatever. It's used mostly for dissections, right? Just the idea is making me sick. The pig's all set, and I have the scalpel, but where do I start cutting? Oh, for crying out... Here, give me the scalpel. There's a trick to it. Wow, so clean. Does your family own a farm, Mira? Something like that. Now let's see what's inside this thing. You found it. But you wish you didn't.
An unfortunate creature.
Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object. Just like that pig there. What difference? That woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organ was crudely carved out of her. A male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture.
Brilliant, by the way.
Police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting period.
That's how I'd escape from a crime.
Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital. A seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair. Don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes.
How'd you get them in there?
Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6.
This virus is special. It awakens a desire
Oh
to
god.
kill oneself.
We did know Radical 6 came from this place.
Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bio-R virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body. Then death.
Cool way to die.
An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6.
That's what I wanted to say on my gravestone.
If you were to
Here lies Guinea Lottie.
Radical 6,
She just exploded one day.
cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected. Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
Oh.
So a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an
So
antidote.
this guy had the cure for Radical 6 all along.
Most important piece of information for you.
We didn't need Excalibur.
Call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the Fanatic BioR virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with Radical 6, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with Fanatic BioR.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with Radical 6, you already have FBR. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation.
Then why do this?
What will you do now? Inject yourselves with Radical 6, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully.
I just want to make this a cool party trick.
Your decision is already known to me.
The secret to this magic trick is that
So wait,
there's no Radical 6
Do
in
we
there.
even need to choose?
It's just glucose.
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
No, it's not.
So then, what do we do?
Like, and I get how they feel
What
in
the
this
hell do we
situation,
do?
but like, there's nothing stressful about this. Because I know from a meta perspective that he's not lying. Because why would he be? I'll still ask. Go on. Not entirely sure your answer matters, but...
Ordinary glucose and a little citric acid.
I don't know. May as well inject it because it's funny, right? That seems to be the common consensus. What an odd choice. I feel like we've handled the game's like super interesting beginning part, and now we're in like the middle part that's setting up for the ending more than anything else. So we just have like some weird shit in the middle. Because this entirely exists just like this is here so that Zero can be like, yeah, I can see the future. I proved it. Ho ho ho. Nothing can go wrong if we inject it. True. All that happens is we get a little bit of Radical 6.
Let's do it.
Why?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we are infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fnatic Bio-R. So we can use that to determine.
Just realized I typoed the poll. I asked if you were going to invent Radial 6. I'm sorry.
It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1, which means if we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
I guess.
Any objections? Then we know what to do. Okay, here we go. Ready? And...
We all good? We okay? Gab
So
alright?
are we good? Did we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
do you feel any different?
How odd.
No, not really.
How quaint.
So, I guess?
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This poor
I
man.
guess this is, well,
Like, yeah.
sort of a bad
I
habit
hate
I've
him,
had
we all
since I
hate
was
him,
a
but
kid.
this poor man.
What do you mean?
Issues at home, I guess.
Was your family difficult?
That's just it. We were completely normal.
Your dad killed your brother.
A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Oh, we have a gift from Ash.
Broke my toy!
No! It was your fault, Aaron!
Chris, Eric, listen to me, okay? When painful or sad things happen, people get angry or cry because of them.
Or sometimes the music's just really loud.
Those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Smile?
Yes, smile. No matter how painful things get, as long as you can face it with a smile, happiness will come to you. Smiles have a strange power.
Supposed to be able to hear the
Really?
voices?
Yes, really.
I don't know what happened to the
And
volume
that's
mixing.
A smile can make everyone all around
This
you
song's
happy
just 10
too.
times as loud as any of the other music.
Too, Mommy? You'll be happy too?
Of course. So why don't you two stop fighting and show
Actually.
Mommy your smiles?
I can do it in here. It's already turned out, like, it's 5 out of 10 with the voices being all the way up here.
Zero time dilemma.
I'll try turning it up, but like, damn.
Okay.
Yeah!
Sure are something else. Hey, what about me? Can Daddy get some smiles too?
Oh dear, it looks like Daddy's lonely, you two. Let's all give him
I'd
a
never be able
lot
to
of
call my
smiles.
husband daddy in front of our children.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug. Oh, you've gotten big.
Society.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, okay. Come at me. I'm ready.
Yay!
Four, 7, 10.
Mom always told us to...
Shh, Eric, shh. I'll vibe with it. No, this track is just ridiculously loud. Compare it to this, right? Like, this is the test volume. Like, this track's just absurd. I'm gonna leave it at 5. I quite liked it there, for everything else.
Never forget to smile. She'd never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle.
It's fading away anyway, we're good, we're golden.
She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
Shut the hell up! Who said you could fucking cry? Chris! Oh, Jesus, Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry! Forgive me! Please forgive me!
God! Fucking kids. Hey, go find someone to get me beer!
Don't cry. Don't get mad. You better always smile.
Jesus Christ.
Say. But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling day in and day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of, or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was,
No,
I
main
never
character's
raised
allowed
my
to swear.
voice.
Can you imagine if Zero just...
kept smiling.
All because of a
I didn't
snail.
stop.
Life
Even
is
after
fucking
Dad fell
unfair.
and died. So I guess the two smiles, one taught by my mom, and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
Therapy!
Jeez.
Therapy!
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but...
Therapy.
Mira, will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
How dumb can you get?
Yeah, you're right.
Therapy.
I didn't even have to ask, did I?
She just wants to cut your heart out, man.
Thanks for sharing that.
It wasn't like I did it for you or anything. It just sort of came out, that's all.
Yeah. Still, thanks.
To tell the truth, I just didn't want to end up like my father. So I forced my mouth to keep smiling through everything.
Says man who willingly
But it's
punches
no
child
use.
repeatedly.
The worst part of me still came to the front after we got trapped
Do you
here.
know we did not answer the question?
Pushed all of that on you too.
Because she doesn't love him.
Don't worry about it. I'm alright.
He's
Okay.
just a heart.
So, you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
He did actually.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
What? We're the same age? Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Read the room.
Well. Anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Huh?
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things. Don't worry, listening to it was a lot of fun.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
I need a PNG Lottie that has a
Uh-huh.
horrified face.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Oh, I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
A mistake?
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric. Can you tell me?
Mira?
What? No. Mira? Why did you...
Cap's just standing there watching over this.
Yes, yes!
What's wrong with you, Mira?
More murder for Gab.
Stop! Stop this! No!
Zero, I gotta be honest, these team building exercises are not working. Fucking Gab. Okay. Let's do the other thing now, where we, don't inject Radical 6. Wait, that wasn't even a... That just booted me back out to here. That wasn't a bad ending. That's interesting. Erica's dead. Oh, true, true. I really thought that ending was gonna go somewhere nice. That was like, if this game was formatted like VLR, that would have been the Eric ending. Okay. I'm gonna start a poll just now for 2 minutes for which team we do next, okay? We'll streamline this shit. But for now, let's see what happens when you don't inject.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if
This
he
is
doesn't
interesting,
have
so we
powers.
came to a different
The
conclusion.
important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
No. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real.
Fanatic Bio
I've heard of it before.
R.
Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But in...
No, not that, never that. Hold on. Oh well, if I don't feel like Fi. Oh well. I'm actually really proud of myself for that one. I realized it was such a weirdly specific name. I was thinking about it and I was like, well, this series does do things with anagrams. Maybe I can find something there. I was like, fabricated? And I looked at it in my head. It could be Fabionatric, that's also true. Okay, looks like we're going for C-Team next.
Instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened!
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
Oh, Eric. Oh no. But that means that the other timeline, unless
been right not to inject
those are actually glucose solution,
feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
and there was never any
There's
danger.
still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
See, the trust-building exercises,
More.
they're not working here either.
I'm not even sure where to start.
This is terrible.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6.
I can't wait to look back at the
Therefore,
clips of this one.
When 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also
How
the
is it
word
that precise?
radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
I don't think that's how they name diseases IRL anyway.
The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic
I
expression.
wish they did though.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer.
Really?
Recent research has changed that.
People thought that?
We now know that they can be by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway.
Before
so
marriage?
If Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch.
That's a true COVID-19 fact from Cal Further. I've had it, to be fair.
Hey, are you listening?
When you have any kind of flu-y illness,
So you're basically
it does kind of feel like
saying
that,
this
actually.
Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone
I would like to give a
infected with the
genuine
virus
shout out to
was
the
go
design for
outside,
Q.
Then
Because he doesn't have a face and yet he manages to be expressive.
mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
Like that little crack going across the helmet that creates a mouth. manages to work for so many different
Now
expressions.
announcing the current casualties.
Oh.
C-Team. Carlos,
Oh.
Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed.
Darn.
Fire. Crash. 5. That is all.
So Meta didn't even kill the other 2 for any particular reason, huh? She couldn't even get out that way.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
At 13:30.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because.
Ah, they'll be okay.
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know.
Oh, he's lost it.
Maybe he...
Can speak?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
I'm starting to question why I'm doing this. Whoops.
Yay! We completed Radical 6. We also got a gift from Ash, which I didn't look at yet, because I forgot about it. Let me put it on screen. Let me show off our... That's not the right thing. Let me show off our Ash offering of the day.
Life is shrimply unfair.
So you all voted that we would go and deal with C-Team next. So let's go and deal with C-Team next, I think. The question is where to take them. At some point I need to... Well, there's only actually one choice, huh? The shower room's not very interesting. But we did both other shower rooms, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, we should do their shower room then. Let's see what's going on. I think the Carlos fit is probably the best one that I drew for PNG Lottie. But at the same time, I kind of hate it, so... It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I don't know. Like, I like the way the fit looks, I don't like what it does to my breast. Like, that's consistent with how PNG Lottie's weird pseudo-flat chest, but I've drawn it there anyway, works, right? But it looks so fucked. Oh well. First come, first saved. Sad face.
This is called the decontamination room?
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
When was that?
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
Just as I thought. This won't open either.
This mass PNG
The
lady
map
just had
shows
top
an
surgery.
elevator hall beyond this door. If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
It's pretty obvious at this point. 1810.
I think it was about 13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
Rana. Thank you for the
Junpei,
raid.
I
And
have something I've been wanting to ask you.
Jenna,
During the
congratulations.
vote earlier, you told Carlos.
Come on,
Oh,
Carlos.
Rana, let me
vote
give you a
for
shout
Q
out.
Team. Yeah, what about it?
What about? How could you be so horrible? You used to. You'd never
No,
have
wait,
said
no,
that a year
not
ago.
Raider.
you're
No,
one
shout
to
out, shout out.
What? What happened to you, Junpei? What happened while I was gone?
I'd like to know more about you too.
No, okay.
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
No. My focus is my little sister. Got no time for a love life.
Heh, so our hero of justice has a sister complex.
No.
Junpei?
Akane, you made that
Carlos
joke
really
earlier.
is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this and escaped together. So why?
Why the animosity, you mean? That's exactly.
Yeah, follow Rana. But, you know, she's not streaming right now, so let's not
Some
raid her,
people
yeah?
die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many. I'm probably becoming numb.
Yeah, Rana, this game isn't great.
After what happened last year, I quit school and joined a detective firm.
Oh, Junpei
Oh,
backstory.
man. What made you want to do that?
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day. Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous.
In 1 year?
That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought.
I can't imagine the
I'd only been
999
skimming
Junpei
the
doing a
surface
job
all
like
this
that, to
time.
be fair.
So every day, after work, I'd drink myself to sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It was the only way I was able to get the scent of blood off me. But last month, finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to DCOM.
Yeah, I threatened those in charge and forced my way in.
Wonderful. Christ, this game. Yeah, this is Zero Time Dilemma. It's a point and click game. It's the final one in a trilogy.
Akane, how's Santa? Aoi.
My brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail if he hasn't
Oh my
escaped.
god,
yet.
references to the previous game?
Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
Who told you this?
That detective guy, Seven. I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Destroyed?
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious cult.
If you destroyed their headquarters, then how
They're a
come they were still
freaky
around?
terrorist organization who never stopped trying to create their new world.
They abducted my brother and I 10 years ago.
And the game we played last year was related to that big kidnapping case.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but... You were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on
Oh,
them while I
headquarters.
was
Yeah, it
working.
was just a random office building.
Seven was the one still on their trail. But I kinda think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
So wait, you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
You know anything about
Carlos
it?
is just
Akane?
sitting there, his eyes flicking
already
back and
told you,
forth,
I'm
like,
not connected to
okay,
this.
I should not have opened this can
why
of
this
worms.
person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei.
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future.
Me, my ex-wife, and
Free
Carlos.
the Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
So you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know.
I think the
I
soap
didn't know
opera
any
team.
specifics about all of this.
But You just said it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up. What are you talking about?
So yeah, if you haven't played the last two games, you're on the same footing as Carlos here.
But I will now announce the voting results.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us.
Why are you not playing my game?
It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game.
Kill each other!
Think back of the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed.
I only have so many puzzles.
Last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
My current death count is my favorite number, because that's me. 0.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this.
No, they're listening to the exact same message.
Decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
They didn't even try and get out of this room, by the way. They just started soap operaing.
Activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Hydrogen fluoride?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron.
The plumbing was a nightmare.
Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Let's ask
Isn't
chat.
it obvious?
Isn't it obvious?
Wait! Let's think about this.
Get out of my way, Akane. We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
Well, your
To
poll is there.
survive. It's kill or be killed, so we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, 1 year, and you've changed so much. Ah!
Christ, Junpei.
Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
No way in hell I'm dying! I did not go through everything just to die today! Ugh!
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
Well, you're wishing
Okay,
on
there is a poll if anyone wants to vote in it, by the way.
Push it,
You got like
Carlos!
another 10 seconds or so. Feel free! Up to you! Okay, so far we're airing on no. It's no. I do nothing. Announce your polls? I announced it very quietly and silently. I said, okay, I'll ask chat. And then I just assumed. Yeah, I didn't say I'd done it.
It's been 3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams?
It has to mean no one pushed it.
Most of viewers have had this exact scenario
That was
twice
the
already.
longest 180
Yeah.
seconds ever.
Just I went in to check the results and there was only
I'm nearly
one vote for
drowning in
each.
my own sweat.
And one of them was me.
Like I practically had that acid bath already.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
Ash, I'm disappointed in you.
What?
No. Then when will we?
Less than a minute left before
I
I'm
really
knocked
like the
out.
idea that they all just
That
keep voting
means-
no. Zero puts them back to sleep, wipes their memories, and is just like, okay, I'll just try again. Eventually one of them will get paranoid enough to press the button.
When next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
What an unsatisfying way to kill 6 people, though. I made all these fucking puzzle rooms, and they've just been melted in acid. Really? Really? C-Team, Q-Team, you voted to kill D-Team. Do you know how much money I spent on that transporter? Do you know how long it took to set up that Man-Moon-Moon puzzle? And you just fucking voted to execute them? A complete waste of my time. Ah, go on, let's push the button. I don't even know why I made you do a poll, to be honest. Maybe that's why I didn't announce it.
Hi.
Come on, Carlos. Hunt Junpei out of the way and then immediately go bop. Zero needs a better hobby. This clearly isn't paying off. This can't be overly satisfying. That's why I thought you didn't announce it. One day I'll learn that the choices in this game aren't as interesting.
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand, and...
you're not going to say the devil made you do it.
That's what Diana said as well.
Made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside.
These people just
blamed your bad
cannot
judgment calls
take
on
ownership of
something
any decision.
Controlling you. Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
Come on, Carlos, take a little responsibility for melting them.
You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue.
I'm not the devil.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justified.
No, it isn't.
There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
I melted a child, because otherwise I might have melted.
It is 1929.
Please, Your Honor.
Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
I don't know about you having to melt any number of children to avoid getting melted. Jesus Christ. I mean, to be fair, we might be on different ends of the spectrum here, because I would melt myself to save, like, a bowl of pasta. Okay. I'm doing a poll. A poll is coming. There is a poll coming. There is a poll. A poll is there for which team we do next. There's a poll. Was that good, Jenna? Didn't see them get melted in that one. That is interesting, right? Let me just make sure, because, like, well, no, I completed it, it said. Oh. Ignore the poll! We'll do D-Team after we come back from this. Consider this a preemptive poll! Well polled. Yeah, I mean, the poll still matters, right? Like, we'll just use it later. We see this first before we use the poll. Still got time to vote? This is how I should do the polls, to be honest.
This is
The decontamination room.
Okay, D-team.
Decontamination? Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
Fire's back. Everyone
I feel
celebrate.
Like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
This button.
Jenna, they're not that big.
I have a bad feeling about
They
this.
could be bigger.
Yeah, something isn't right.
Or do you mean Sigma? Because Sigma is crazy.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
I'm huge. I didn't know I had my
What?
webcam on. Sigma's chest is intense. Well, not anymore. We've all been there. That's Sigma? Yeah, he got different. Why does he look like that? I don't know. Well, that's Sigma now. Sigma balls. Hi, it's me, Sigma. I'm a pile of sludge. How is the metal melting acid not melting the shower pipes? I believe I stated this like as an offhand comment before, and someone said that yeah, Ravane, yeah, I think it was Ravane said, oh well, clearly they're not made out of glass or iron. It's like, alright, well, that's me told, I guess.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Like, fair.
Q team, Q, Mira, Eric. D team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased.
Yikes.
As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old. That is all.
That's right.
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
Okay. Lake. So Lake is Eric. Yeah. Because his brother...
Wow, that was fast.
His brother's corpse is put in a lake.
We put these passwords in, and we can reach the surface.
Rip is Mira because she's the Heart
But to
Ripper.
get them. The other teams.
Bird is Diana for some reason.
It's not your fault, Carlos.
Twin is 5
I've
for
been
some
busting
reason.
my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could.
Sorry, Carlos.
I worked hard to do that.
Therapy for you.
Leucochloridium. Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Are those types of pasta?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them.
Twin verification works in the near future?
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
I could believe it.
Leucochloridium are snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans?
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
Not been there.
The rats are attracted to cats?
This is Zero Escape
For
explanation?
humans
Yes.
infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker.
It's only Akane
your
that seems to do
reactions
this.
slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button?
Eric
because
opened
of
up to
something
us.
Like that?
Akane tells
I
us
don't
about the
know,
Titanic being a
but
hoax.
It's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
Carlos never said that, to be
A
fair.
human controlling parasite.
He never said he was possessed by the devil. He didn't say that. This is nonsense. No. No. This game's great, I swear.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
No problems here.
Alright. Then let's put in the passwords.
Okay. So, self. I wrote these down. Because I'm not doing what we did last time. Self is Q, not too sure why. Rip is Mirak, she's the Heart Ripper. Lake is Eric, because his brother's body was in a lake. Bird is Diana, because she's a chick. Twin is Phi, because there's two of her. And old is Sigma, because he's old on the inside. Physical execution has a 40% chance of being real science, 40% of being real fake science, a 10% chance some of the writers just made up. What's the other 10%? Damn, Jenna in the disco? What will she dance to? God, this game. Akane, your hair's in your shoulder!
Let's hurry! The door will close right away!
Gab.
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
Sorry, did God just...
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on, hurry up!
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Carlos!
What the fuck?
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
Is any of this meant to make sense? Here's the thing. He just ran into a wall. Okay, so he's a nutcase. No. And I think when they explain it later on, it still won't make sense. The fuck was that? Oh, speaking of the Discord, actually, we have an event on Sunday. I want to clarify this for Dee Dee's sake, because I think there was miscommunication of sorts, and I don't think people fully understood it. She's going through a phase right now of ranking Pokemon from fan games, and I think there was an expectation from people that they had to have played the fan games. No. Dee Dee's picking fan games that are, like, not good to tier list the custom Pokemon they have created. These are not games people have played. This is just purely a, what are the vibes on this one? And I want to clarify that. You don't need to know even know anything about Pokemon. We're looking exclusively at, like, visuals. Anyway. I just wanted to clear that up because it does seem like there was some confusion there. And I was reminded of that by the fact that this game makes no fucking sense. Okay, so we said we would do D-Team next. I think. Probably. D-Team. Bum 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 bum. Well, Phi's front and center in this one. Hardly in this one. And there's another one. Wait. Did I just unlock these? I don't remember any team having one where they look at the box. Curious. Anyway, I'm gonna go here. Far Away Fi is new? Yeah, right? Outbreak.
Are these things robots?
Yeah.
Are they real?
I'll make better robots over the next 45 years.
Hey! Hello?
He's not very friendly.
Jenna, what about
It's
these as
probably
sexy
just
to you?
out of power.
Still, why would these things be in this room?
Looking around, I'd say they were being made here.
Made?
Yeah. Zero's probably manufacturing them. It does say this room is manufacturing on the map.
Sigma, why did you get quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, no reason.
My arms
Damn.
were robots once.
It's locked. Guess we're trapped in here.
Again?
Again?
Don't
Diana,
lampshade it, Fi.
What time is it?
It's 1810.
There's no use wasting time in a place like this.
Let's just
We're
find some
stuck
way out of here.
in an escape room?
Okay.
Again? That's right, it's time to seek a way out. Woo! No nonsense on the ceiling. Everything is sexy to Jana, except my feet, apparently. I asked her if she would give me 64 pounds for a foot pick, and she said no. It says cut Charlie. It does say cut Charlie. Hey, look, this is some kind of blueprint. Dummy color, red, blue, white. Close now, surveillant, inner circuit. Why blur these? Does she usually pay you for pics of your body parts? No, I just... like, find out how much 64 pounds is. I just was just like I could do with 64 quid, like. And, you know, I'm not particularly attached to my feet, so it's like, sure. For what it's worth, probably wouldn't have gone through with it had she called my bluff. This looks like some kind of tool. What is this piece? I think it's the grip of a screwdriver. Well, we can't use it at the moment unless we have something to go with it. Literally attached to your feet? I guess, but you know what I mean, like... I don't know. Here's the thing. I hide them as much as possible. I'm not just going to show them on camera or whatever, right? That'd be weird, but... of all the parts of me to, like, say, leak on the internet or whatever, like, oh no, not my feet. You know, like, I really don't care. There's a handwritten note.
Oh? What does it say?
From the far left, 4 right, 1... 4 right, 1 left, 2 left, 4 right, 3 left. Two right. That's all you had to write. You didn't need to write any of that nonsense. 2 right. What in the... What's this? A blueprint for something. It says Cut Betty on it.
Cut Betty!
We've all had the Cut Betty dream, right? What milkworm Sigma had in the last game for her legs? I did almost have a prosthetic leg. I say almost as in like makes it sound like, you know, but at the last second I changed my mind. But that's kind of true. I had a tumor that was growing on my left thigh, and it was growing directly into a nerve, and the pain was driving me insane, like genuinely. On like a regular basis, I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, I was on painkillers constantly. 6 paracetamol and 6 ibuprofen every day for like 3 years. And it got me out though. It got me out to buy painkillers, right? Like, It made studying hard, as you can imagine, and it ruined my sleep schedule, and I still haven't really recovered. But it reached the point where my doctor just kept, like, shoveling me away, probably thinking it was, I don't know, like pregnancy or something. Just like, you know how women are. That it was just like, I was really, really close several times to just trying to perform the surgery myself, is the generous way we'll word it. Because it was genuinely so sore that felt like it would be a relief. Like, I was certain that would be a relief. And when I look back on it, I'm still convinced that would have been a relief. It was that fucking painful. Oh, it's a stun gun.
Huh? Why would that be here?
You know that thing that like parents and more though aunts and grandparents, I feel, when they're like they like hold their fingers out and they're like, put your nose in here, and then you have to put your nose in there like as a child because that's the rules, and then you put your nose in and they like squish their fingers together and they steal your nose. I remember this gives me big put your nose in here vibes, you know. This just looks like something I would hold up to someone and be like, haha, put your nose in here. I used to do it with, you know, hair clips? Like the big, they're not called hair clips. Hair clips are the little ones. You know the ones, though, the ones with like the teeth? I used to love opening those and hold them up to people and be like, put your nose in here. And they'd kind of look at me and be like, no. But it would take them a couple of seconds to realize they were allowed to say no to that request. Don't think you're supposed to get pregnancy pains in your legs? Look, doctors are not... They're not interested in what I have to say, okay? I take one step into the GP and they go,
a weak female has entered the building. Destroy it!
I think this is a stun gun. Yeah, but we can't tell how much power it has. Maybe we should try it out?
Stop! Don't point that thing at me!
When I first started getting MS attacks, I could feel the nerves in my feet start to break down with immense relief. Sometimes pain is too much. Yes. I had that at one point. I heard from my mum. My mum didn't want any kind of painkillers when she was giving birth because she's just built different.
I don't think this machine is working.
Huh? This is... It's a pair of wire cutters. We should be able to cut things with them.
They might break if we attempt to cut something too big.
But yeah, and she said that there was a point at which, like, the actual birthing process became so painful that the pain just stopped. And it created, like, an almost euphoric pleasure as the brain kind of just went, right, there's clearly not any point in telling you there's pain. You're not doing anything about it, so I'll just do something else to get you through it. I had that once with the leg pain, where it was so sore that it just stopped. It was horrible. Christ, I'm supposed to be playing Zero Time Dilemma. I'm like fucking Titus over here.
This is my story.
Is this some kind of game?
It does look like an arcade controller, but it's not responding.
I think I might control the things holding the red and blue balls. Oh, I thought we could take a breather and play a fun game. That's too bad. I've never heard of red balls. Is this a lathe? A machine tool for drilling holes in metal. Oh, there's something here. This looks like the head of a screwdriver. Yes, but it's difficult to use it like it is now.
It doesn't have a handle.
Does that... Like, okay. I don't want to shame the screwdriver, right? I don't want to make it feel inadequate. But... This isn't the most impressive tool in the world, is it? This is a squat little screwdriver. Red balls is when you were pregnant in them? Finally. Solution for trans women. The stubby nub-nub? Yeah, it is a bit of a stubby nub-nub. Now we have a full screwdriver. We can definitely use it now. Something's on the floor. White, red, blue. Okay. What's this? Alex, Betty, Charlie. So Alex is white, Betty is red, and Charlie is blue. So cut red and blue and not white. Maybe. Oh, we got wire cutters. Oh, there's something written on it. Contact between the red and blue balls. Result in an immediate, powerful explosion. Oh, I'm a child. Set the timer with the buttons above. I think this is a warning message. Ash, I have responded to Jenna saying he who before with a picture of Jack Frost. She did not get it. I explained it to her and I guarantee she still doesn't get it. In fact, the other day as well, Jenna sent me a message that was about, it was like, who deserves kisses and mountains of love? And I gave what I felt was the obvious response of SpongeBob SquarePants, but she didn't get that one either. So I would like to be I would like to be exonerated and no longer mocked for my lack of understanding of pop culture. Focus on Jenna. Oh, I see. Wait, this is a bomb?
It explodes just from the red and blue balls touching. We better keep our distance.
Okay. So what are these about? The red and blue balls are a bomb, right?
That's what the warning message says, yeah.
They'll explode when they collide. We'll have to be careful when we examine it. Well, time to deal with the elephant in the room, I guess. This. It says high volt contactor.
The cords are connected to the robots back there, so it probably activates them.
It might run if we get some electricity through it. Is there anything we can use?
It's the high volt contactor. Is there any way to run electricity through it?
How about using the stun gun? What? I've never thought of that. Who knows if it'll work, but let's give it a shot. I did think that was a shit puzzle.
Huh, that didn't work.
It's reacting to the stun gun, so we know that's right. We just need to know the order. Correct order? Oh, don't we find a note with lefts and rights? Maybe it's about this. Oh, that note was... okay. Well, never mind then. It was not in fact just 2 right, it was, no. Yeah. So... we're right, so... 5... 4... 2, 6, 3. I think it's 154263. Six, 3, E. It's arithmetics to you. Some puzzles can't be summed. Well, they should be summed. Yes, I think this will work. Huh? Hey, look, the robots are powering up.
Well, all 3 of them are activated now.
But they're in strange poses.
Well, I just hope they won't try to hurt us. Okay, it started up fine.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Alex. What's wrong with it? Is it broken? Maybe it's simply an older model.
Hey, hey, Betty. I am Betty. Nice to meet you all. Hooray.
What is up with this one? It's strangely super hyper.
No, no, no. Anger. Put down. Set timer to 0 seconds, please.
I think it's angry.
Set the timer to 0 seconds. What does it mean?
Well met. My name is Charlie. I'm only saying this once, so listen up.
It's more fluent than I expected. It's so... human.
This tone of voice could use some work.
What's with the staring? Could you be any ruder, human?
Cut Charlie. Cut Betty. Set us up the bomb? It says start. What would this button activate? Must be the button to start the bomb timer. Make sure you don't touch this one.
It just makes you want to push it more. No one's that dumb if it's a bomb, I hope.
But Betty told me to. It's a start button to begin the timer on the bomb. You can't push this no matter what. The red and blue balls inside are the bomb. They'll explode when they collide together.
It's dangerous to mess with this now, so let's leave it alone.
It set us up the bomb a reference to something. Because VLR had 2 achievements called Who Set Us Up the Bomb, Part 1 and Part 2. And for it to have come back here, it must mean something. What's this for?
I don't know.
Let's not touch it. Who knows what would happen? Or it might just be decoration. It's from a bad English translation of video game. Oh, it's to the All Your Base or Belong to Us game. I've just never heard of the other ones, I guess. Only this section of the floor is different. I wonder if there's something to it. Below the floor storage, but I don't see a handle.
It's bugging me too, but we should search other places right now.
There's a crane up there. I'm sure we can use it to lift something.
I don't see anything we need to lift.
We'll come back to this when we need it.
You're on the way to destruction. Make your time.
Nothing odd about this machine. Anything odd about this machine? No. Oh dear. Oh dear, I appear to have run out of things to do. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, time to look at my files, see if any of them make any sense. Alex, Betty, Charlie. White, red, blue. Cut Betty. There. Yep. Cut Betty, cut Charlie.
Haven't used the screwdriver friend then yet. Screwdriver. Definitely not screwed in. Wait. No clue. I don't think this comes standard in a nuclear shelter. Zero must have prepared it.
So what is going on in his head?
The button that sets the time. Betty said set timer to 0 seconds.
Why not?
Wait, are we actually doing what it said? Zero could be controlling it. Ah, another situation where you have to click on an incredibly specific thing. It's cool. I'm not gonna complain too much about this one. I did bonk my mic though. Is it making a buzzing noise? No.
But we don't have any other clues.
Yeah, but we don't know what will happen.
True. Only God knows. I'm gonna set it to 0 seconds.
What is that?
The detonation box. Betty has activated the timer inside the box just now. The ignition signal will transmit in 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Damn it, I knew it. I should have never listened to that robot.
It can be disarmed if you choose. You only have to cut the correct wires inside. Don't pick the wrong one. The hints to the right wires should be left by the designer.
So, we only have to cut the correct wires in the detonation box?
Does that mean there's a blueprint around here?
Let's hurry, there's no time. Cut Betty. And then we're cutting the one on the left? Oh. Betty is red, so we cut red. But this is also the one on the left. We definitely cut the one on the left. The detonation box. We only have to disarm this thing, right?
Yeah, we gotta cut the wire and then take the cover off.
There's a red wire and a blue one. I'm guessing we shouldn't cut one of them. No. Then which one do we cut? I'm gonna cut the red wire. Is that okay?
No objections here. Do it.
Nothing's happening?
Does this mean we got it right?
The robot did say cut the right wire. If nothing happens, that'd mean we got the right one, wouldn't it? Thank goodness. Okay, let's take off the screws now. I would love to, but I'm not holding anything. Oh. Let's remove the screws and the fuse first. What happens if you cut the wrong wire? A good question. Yes, we disarmed it.
Now we just need to remove the screws in the corners.
I'm not sure. There's no ending associated with it. I'll try it on the next one, because by the looks of this, there's going to be 3 of these. Okay, the cover's off.
So the blueprints and notes were clues to disarming this.
Ah, look! There's still something inside the detonation box. Alright, we better keep disarming quickly.
Huh? What the... Is that thing staring at me?
It is an old model. Maybe he feels an affinity.
Please take this.
What does he have in his hand? Is that a note?
Found it. I already had a note that said cut Betty, my man. Why'd you give me another one? Where'd it go? The box isn't completely disarmed yet. We need to check inside. It's not a fuse this time. It's hammers. And a pendulum? Okay, I don't think there was anything about this. I think I'm figuring this one out myself. So I don't want to strike the thing in the middle. So it's just a simple physics problem. Remove that. Remove that. Otherwise this would have bonked this one into that. And then here... remove this first. Then remove this. And now I can remove the outer screws. I get the feeling we shouldn't let the hammers touch the pendulum. I can't get at anything with this glass plate here. Let's take the screws out first. I'm trying. Okay, we've removed all the front screws. Oh, I was so nervous. Damn it, I said I'd mess up the next one. I wanted to flex.
Once we remove the screws, we'll be able to take this thing off.
This fat little screwdriver is getting in a world of work. Ah, good. The triggers around the pendulum are off now. Hey, there's still something inside this box?
What? Damn, we don't got a break. How much time do we have left?
I love lamp. I drink your milkshake. I am Spartacus, Geronimo. Hehehe, woohoo!
What in the world is wrong with this thing? Why did it move there?
We don't have time for this right now. We have to disarm this box first.
Right. Damn it, stop the timer right now.
Aha!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ahahaha! Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
I think writing that line into Blink might be the worst piece of cultural terrorism that Stephen Moffat ever contributed to the world.
It's no use talking to this one.
Well, it seems like we haven't completely disarmed it yet. He's done worse. Look, I've seen Chalk, okay, or whichever one his original non-Doctor Who based class thing was. I think it was Chalk, and then it was Class that he released later on. Because again, he was a good writer. He was a good writer! But he was like a... I didn't used to like him either, but he was like a grand picture kind of guy, and his grand pictures didn't always come together. Hey! That's relevant to this game! I think he was a better writer than he let himself be. He was always trying to go out with his available scope. Well, it seems like we haven't completely disarmed it yet.
What? Another red or blue choice?
Again? What should we do? Well, this time it should be to cut the red one. No, cut... You know what I mean. So I should cut this one, so I'm gonna cut the red one to see what happens. I'm gonna cut the red wire. Everyone ready?
Do it!
What? Alarms?
It wasn't the red wire? Damn it!
Look, that device began to move.
Not good. When the balls collide, they'll explode. We need to make sure they don't.
Wait, hold up.
The fuck am I doing here? Huh? Huh? What is it? Oh, nothing. It's just a strange feeling. I felt very hot and was being hit by,
I don't know what you're talking about, but stay strong. We're gonna survive this.
Okay, so if you fuck up, you get to play the stupid ball game, I guess. I'm gonna cut the blue wire, okay? I don't want to play the stupid ball game. I'd rather just do this puzzle.
Do it.
Nothing's happening?
Looks like that was the correct choice.
I don't even remotely know how I was supposed to do that. Probably because it gave me the hardest one first, but like, that was incredibly overwhelming. Now we only have to take off the screws. Stupid ball game is a new term for it. Never call it that on the third date. Don't do it. I guess it'd be the second date. Yes, we disarmed the fuse.
Now we'll only have to remove the screws.
Oh dear, 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 still going. Yes, it's off.
The blueprints and notes were the clues to disarm this.
Huh? Hold on. There's still something in the back of this box.
We're not out of this yet, huh? Let's hurry. We don't have much time.
Nobody puts baby in a corner. A corner. Here's Johnny. I'm the doctor. Who? Ha time.
Hey, that thing moved again. Doesn't it look like that robot's gonna do something?
We have to focus. We have more to disarm. It's time to cut wires again. But now there are 3 of them.
What should we do? Which wire should we cut? Hey, stop hesitating. We don't have the time. Oh.
You have one last wire to cut, you know. The rest are dummies and will explode when cut.
What? What's he saying so suddenly?
Cut the timer wire. The one with the oldest memory has the answer to which one it is.
Oh, I get it. That's a hint.
The oldest memory? Does that mean the oldest one?
I mean, the clue said white, so it's white. Is this really the right one? Yes! If I'm right, then the white wire should... Here I go!
Oh, it wasn't white.
I fell for it. God's worst game over.
Ah!
What's going on?
What's this feeling? Somehow I feel like I was just blown up.
It hasn't exploded yet. We will make it. We'll definitely make it. Don't give up now. Never learned the baseball metaphor, so I'm assuming what you're saying about third dates is also about third base. It's more fun that way. I don't know the baseball metaphor either. Orpheus said they would teach me the bases. I don't know the baseball metaphor. I don't know what they mean. I choose not to learn. But, no, I have specific jokes about second, third, and fourth date, and to be honest, when you get down to it, they're incredibly vulgar, and the punchline is just sex, and that's just terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna take a 50-50 guess rather than try and figure this out, because if we get... Actually, no, I want to figure it out, and I want to get it wrong. Alex's note is cut Betty. Is Alex the old one now? Hold on, let me go talk to them real quick. Alex gave us a note. One of the oldest memory has the answer to which wire to cut. Yeah, I think that's Alex. Right, okay, yeah. So, Alex gave us the answer. The answer is cut Betty. Betty is red, so we're gonna cut blue. Because I want to see if Phi has a line now. For us dying. I'm sure of it, it's definitely that one! Itchy trigger finger there in Diana. No, it's just Sigma again. Ah! Yeah, okay. Ah well. It's the red one. More like Diana. Wait. You found it!
Seems like it went all right.
Let's go. We've been in this creepy room long enough.
Those first two notes of that track always make me think of the 28 Days Later music.
Where's Gab?
I don't see him.
Maybe he went off to another ward?
No,
go
Jenna,
and
I
check
live,
in the cloak room.
I live by the docks.
Why there?
Well, he could be coming through the air vent.
Also, Jenna, come on, where's my you found it from you?
Sigma, did those robots cause you to remember something?
The robots?
The ones we saw when we were in manufacturing.
Like 5 minutes ago? Those
They
robots?
started acting so strange after we entered that room.
Jenna, you found it is free.
I've made a few before, in the past.
You made robots?
Well, I mean, all I really made was the outer appearance and the AI. The frame was built somewhere else.
Why did you make them?
It's a long story. Let's just say that it was vital to the completion of my plan. No, maybe that's not quite true.
Shoot up.
It could have just been my cover. To tell the truth. I was simply lonely.
Bro mentioned he was lonely and
decades of my
immediately she's
life
got a
alone.
face like someone just gutted a dog in front of her.
A desolate desert. I lived in a facility built deep underground, much like this shelter is.
But yeah, Jenna, genuinely, I've got follow
Sometimes an
remotes.
acquaintance stopped by, but that was it. No calls or even emails.
You just need to follow to
It was a
use
place
you
of
found it.
complete and utter quiet. No rain, no wind, just a buzz that echoed in my ears constantly. Still, it wasn't as if I was all alone at the start. Someone was there to help me for a short while after I started living at the facility. A woman. She was very lovely.
I'm not making fun of you.
Kind and gentle. Her name was, well, let's just call her Dee.
Dee? Like Diana?
Dee and I, we lived together for 3 years. We spent the time researching genetics and studying various subjects like quantum mechanics, cosmology, biochemistry, and artificial intelligence. But
Isn't cosmology makeup?
the woman passed away.
Why?
The facility's environment was very particular. To be brief, it had weak gravity. As a result, an illness developed within her circulatory system. My grief overwhelmed me. 3 years passed, and the pain was as fresh as ever.
So that's why the robots...
I recreated Dee's appearance as best I could. I made her thought patterns match as close as possible. I spent 25 years completing her. And of course, it was impossible to perfectly replicate everything about Dee. Still, she ended up pretty close. For a robot. I named her Luna. Luna was very devoted to me.
Oh, I remember Luna.
I also found that I truly loved her.
I don't remember that part.
Not as a woman, but
Oh, never mind.
like a daughter. Do you hate me?
No, I'd never. I'm just really confused. It took you 25 years to make that robot. Sigma, how old are you?
I'm 67.
No. You must be joking.
Hey, Diana, Sigma, come here.
Dee Dee's gonna pop off when she finds out Luna was mentioned. She's gonna start barking and woofing
What
and
is it?
panting and meowing.
I've come up with a plan.
Plan?
Now, Jenna, he is that old. This is young Sigma's body, but old Sigma's mind. Whereas VLR
Would
was
you bring
old Sigma's
out the map,
mind.
Diana?
No, old Sigma's body, young Sigma's mind.
What's beyond the decontamination room?
The hall for the elevator.
So that would mean?
If we open this door, we can get out of here?
But how would we get it open? It's welded shut. Nothing less than a bomb would manage to dent it.
Then, let's use one.
Oh yeah, we did just have a bomb.
What?
Let's just use a bomb, and boom, the door will be blown away.
Jenna, that's one of the simpler things in these games.
You don't mean...
The Sigma age thing makes sense. If Jenna hasn't even studied the timeline chart, Jenna stops into one Zero Escape stream every month and goes, "Wait, this is confused. This is confusing.
Press the start button?
Where did Junpei go?
Correct.
I missed 7.
Once the timer ends, the red and blue balls are released.
And they both touch.
Who's that man in the hat? Why is he such an asshole?
Yeah. Okay. Get to it, Sigma.
Huh?
The two of us, we'll see you back in the lounge.
Wait a second. You want me to carry it by myself?
Yeah, there is
No,
actually a helpful
the heavy
diagram. That's
stuff.
not a meme.
It's been the way of things since olden times.
I'm the old one.
But your body's 22, right? Don't forget to be careful moving it, okay? If those two balls touch early, we're goners. Diana and I won't have a way out anymore.
Your concern for me is touching.
Okay. Let's go, Diana.
Oh, okay.
It's not a shrimp, that's a
Real?
human person. There was a shrimp earlier. We saw a shrimp. In-game. It's not just a bit. There was a shrimp. What are you keeping that for? Do you need that, Diana? You need that stun gun? But yeah, welcome in. Destiny Unbound.
All set to go.
Did you pick a catchier name for you?
Congratulations.
Who the hell made you head honcho?
Call me Boss Fi.
When did you get so high and mighty?
What about Yunbo?
Since birth.
Parents must have been real characters.
Please, you two. More importantly, looks like the timer can only go up to 300 seconds.
5 minutes, huh?
5 minutes is plenty of time to get enough distance.
Shrimp, you're not there to see it? It happens.
Alright, I'm gonna push the button now. Are you all ready?
Sounds like that was shrimply a krill issue on
Ready
your
when
part.
you are.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2,
Whale, whale, whale. It's not that complicated. Is he actually sprinting while carrying that? No. Oh, they've put it there, then they're... Okay, I see.
I think this is far enough.
I hope this is far
How much
enough.
time is left?
I'd say 4 minutes, 30 No, 20 seconds.
Making Norwegian chicken wings?
Now announcing
Why do you hate the Norwegians?
casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei.
Oop.
These 3 are now deceased.
Damn, there's not even much reason for them to blow up and get out.
X-passes will be revealed. Fire. Crash. 5. That is all.
No. How?
The execution.
What?
You forgot? Diana picked C-Team during the vote at 1330.
Wait, what are you saying?
She was meant to, wasn't she?
Diana chose to vote for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
Nah, don't worry. Krill issues are fine. That's not rock bottom. Trust me, you can go further.
What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull?
Not even a question mark, bro is
If you really
pissed.
believed I wouldn't notice.
Play my fucking game.
Zero.
What you're doing right now is considered a rule infraction. You are not allowed to leave by means other than the X door.
Find my pages.
That is one of the game rules.
We never heard that rule before.
As such, I decided I must break the rules as well. Q-Team is on the other side of the decontamination room at this moment.
Is this still pre-recorded?
They lie
I don't think so.
from being injected with
Only some of them are pre-recorded.
bracelets. Just so you know, the bomb you activated is trailing.
Though if he's a psychic, then maybe they're all pre-recorded.
That if it detonates, the door in the decontamination room will be blasted apart, just as you had planned. At the same time, that means the deaths of the oblivious, slumbering Q-Team. So, what will you do? There are 3 minutes left.
Ah, he's probably
You
bluffing.
can stop the timer and save Q-Team. Or leave them to die and make your own escape.
The bomb was more supposed to be a threat in that room.
Hey, wait, Diana!
Oh shit, she's scooting! Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
I think it's liquid hydrogen fluoride, or hydrofluoric acid.
You just know that from the smell?
Hydrofluoric acid.
It's a powerful acid that can even melt glass or metal.
I've heard that.
How do you know that?
I know because I just do.
Doesn't melt plastic though. Maybe.
It doesn't matter. It's definitely some kind of acidic liquid. There's no way we can get inside.
So, what are you going to do?
This is...
A protective suit.
Are you going to save Q-Team, or are you going to fucking melt?
But there's only one.
I'll do it.
No, Diana.
But if someone doesn't go in, Q-Team will...
Then I'll go.
No, I won't let you.
Stop it! We're already too late. Even if someone gets the suit on, we won't make it in time. Come on. Let's get out of this room. There's no other way.
What are you saying, Sigma?
Not really much of a decision game though, is it? Oh shit. Okay, I'm making a poll. There is a poll. There is a poll with options and votes and such. There's a poll that you can vote in. Yes, you at home. Yes, you. Yeah. Yes, I am talking directly to you. Don't interrupt me. Okay. So there's a lot of choices for don't run. I don't want to vote. Use a slash announcement command? There's a slash announcement command? There's slash commands? Apart from slash raid Rana? The only command I know. Surely every mod knows about those. I mean, maybe my mods do. I don't. You should raid her IRL. What does that mean? Okay, looks like we're not running. Let's see how this goes for Diana.
I'm sorry about this, Sigma.
Okay.
Diana, you...
Fi.
He had the heart of a 67-year-old man. What have you done?
Take Sigma to the surface.
Mark my
Can't.
words.
So you're saying you can't do it? Then I have no choice.
Wait, what are you doing?
This.
Fucking hell. Diana, chill. I'm surprised Sigma didn't piss himself. From my understanding, that's what happens when you get hit with a taser. No?
No.
That's made out of glass. Oh, Dee Dee, I'm so sorry. I killed a woman. Okay. Why didn't Sigma eat the zapper once the puzzle was solved? I did question that at the time, and I thought we might need it for something else. This game is a little bit better about eating stuff. Should we shit at disarming that? Yeah. Okay, let's try, you know, the decision that doesn't, well, hopefully doesn't result in an explosion. Y'all picked wrong, chat. That's what I should have done. I should have made a counter of every time chat picked right. And we should have looked at the end and been like, was chat more accurate or less accurate than expected? But because I didn't make that at the start, I can't make it now, you know? Okay, so run away. Run like fuck. Apparently that's the correct choice. I will golf score that counter.
Where's Sigma? He's still in there.
Of the no spoilers in the UI? Damn it!
What are you doing?
Would have been
Open
good.
this door!
Are we down to start Zero Time Dilemma all over again and pretend we've not seen any of it?
You would have tried to hold me back if I said I'd go, right?
You lied?
Anyway, there's no time. You both need to get as far away as you can.
Stop messing around. You're just gonna die.
That's not it. It's just in case. I won't die.
Seriously, hurry up.
I will save everyone in Q-Team.
Hurry up.
So...
They're not worth saving, by the way, but...
Sigma! Sigma!
She's known him for a few days. Just a reminder. Excuse me, I think he's probably dead already. Eric probably strangled him. Oh, he did it. No arms? Missing eye?
No! Sigma!
He lost his arms and his eye when he was protecting a woman he really cared for.
Sigma,
At the end of VLR. That was what we were told. So this is the VLR timeline?
My God.
Or he's just a dead guy and it's just symbolic.
We need to get him medical attention.
That'd be funny.
I'll go check the other room.
It's okay. The shower's stopped, and the door's gone. We're getting out of here. Come on.
No. Please, no.
They're probably fine. Oh.
Damn it. Why?
Well, it's only Eric. Maybe the other two are okay.
This child. Why such a small child?
That wasn't me stretching.
Hey, are you all right? Vi, where are the others? I see. They're all dead. I'll be joining them soon. Zero told us. It was you, wasn't it? You set the bomb.
Oh, this can't be the VLR timeline.
You deserve something nice in return.
VLR timeline needs Junpei and Akane. Oh.
What? What did you just inject me with?
Oh.
Maybe you've heard of it. That virus. Radical 6.
If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
What? Did you...
Well, do you like it? My present to you.
Vi, wait!
Damn, Sigma lost his arms and didn't even save anyone, you know? He didn't really achieve much.
No.
Who knew this would happen? My body like this. Vi injected with Radical 6. Everything points to a single truth.
What truth?
It seems this history is the one that connects to that future. Well, I guess for Vi, it would be the past.
Junpei and Akane.
Diana,
kinda needed.
You must not use this lift.
What are you saying? We need to get you to a hospital as soon as possible, or...
Don't worry about me.
No, the two of you need to get out of here. I am the only one who should stay.
There's no point. A rescue team will eventually show up if Diana and I get to the surface. And you know, they'll come down and get you too.
Then, kill me. Kill me and burn my remains, now!
Cool first date ideas.
There's no other way. That's the only way to keep the virus from spreading. Come on, hurry! 6 billion lives are on the line!
Vi, you would never be burnt down to ashes. Don't worry about it.
There's no way I can't do that!
Diana, chill with the fucking taser! Just like a kid with a new favorite toy on Christmas Day.
You know what you're doing, right?
Yes, I do. I'm going to save you and Vi.
You would melt 6 billion people if you would keep me from being melted. That's not self-preservation, that's a god complex. How many seconds does a person live for? Sorry, Dan, I'll deal with you in a second.
Hey, can you hear me? What's going on? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is Diana.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there.
About 2.2 billion.
6 of us are... dead.
Oh, she did say 6 of them were dead, actually. That's true.
Counting myself, there
are
are only 3
left. I killed them.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
I guess you could say I killed them. No.
Did they plan this
No,
far
that's not
ahead?
quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Because we've heard this.
I suppose this was meant to be.
You would think that instead of saying any of that, you would say, Sigma has no
Put our
arms.
hope in the
He needs to
next
go to
Sigma.
hospital. Hurry up.
The me will return here from the future.
Oh. 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 But no, if we live for 2.2 billion seconds, right? That means if you spend each second thinking about a different person on Earth, you'll only cover about a quarter of them over the course of your life. Oh, we got actual credits. I'm actually going to take the credits as an opportunity to take a very short break and go pee. So enjoy the credits. I'll be back in a moment. I'll say I timed that ad break pretty well. Came back just as it ended. I knew I was right to only do 2 minutes and not the 3. Because with the 3 I always feel like I'm sitting here awkwardly for a little bit. The thing is that the 3 gives you an hour of pre-rolls off, it's not that many, it's Hydrate? Well, I did just gather something to drink. Reduce, reuse, recycle. I give the hydrate gooey. And a stretch. What a horrible message. Didn't like where my mic was sitting. Thank you for sharing it with the class. Okay. A rabbit in my future. Finish D and 1. Nice little 0 the third reference there. Lagomorph moment. Okay. Oh, I need to ask you... Which team? Of course. We've got time for one more today. There's a poll! There's a poll! You have a poll! There's a poll! There's a poll! Poll announcement! This team, or this team? The 3 genders. The people yearn for Q team, apparently. Q has boobs. Q. Oh, that's probably why Q team's winning, huh? Which one is boob lady on? Q team. That would be on the Q team. Arla Quincy, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, Q team is now dominating. Right, okay. You mentioned boobs. Y'all are... Well, looks like it's time for... Q team! I always check. I've set up like these cute little shortcuts and I always check to make sure that they worked. And it's like, why even make the shortcuts at that point? God, to be fair, Q team has my favorite PNG fit. I think this is the best one. Is that just me? The Boob Squad was summoned. Y'all are... This will not... Gooey, you're not getting through the pearly gates. It's not happening. God will say no. Okay. So we only have one new thing for Q team. Let me just check what the things we're missing are. The execution vote. Who killed Mira? Which we can't do anything more with. Who do I shoot? Which we can't do anything more. Okay, so Q team's very... And this, which all the teams have, but it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, there's really not much left then. You know what? Since we're here, I'll clean up the execution vote, then we'll go see what that other fragment is. We voted at the time to do all of the correct choices back then. Here will be not good.
5 minutes. It's not outside of the whole letter. They could have written it.
Q team should vote for C teams, so we're gonna vote for D. Let's just clean this up and see if it gets us anything interesting at all.
Your vote has been accepted.
The plot thickens.
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for. He wanted to kill the 3 in D team.
No.
Are her eyes crazy? Because she's a serial killer.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? The note Gab brought? It could have been a trap from C team.
Right. But that doesn't mean voting for D team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well.
Thank you for actually playing my game, my god.
Unfortunately,
I had a horrible dream none of you did.
Drones will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
I mean, they don't seem to remember anyway. Which I'm sure is supposed to be more of an evidence of, like, things are being fucked up with the timelines rather than the writers wanted to keep it ambiguous. But I like the idea that the writers wanted to keep it ambiguous. Ah, this is where the necklaces come into play.
Fi, where are we?
I think it's the healing room.
Had the previous time leading to VLR future when Junpei was deceased? Not sure.
What is this color?
No idea. Zero must have put them on us, but
let's take them off.
Doesn't
we
really
can't.
line up.
There's no hole for a key.
But there must be a way.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, D-Team.
God, I had a short story about little necklace things like this once.
D-Team will be executed.
No!
Damn it!
Why? What's Q Team thinking? If they were going to choose us, then there was no point in sending Gab.
That's true, but
There has to be a trick to this game. Something nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
You're trying hard. Resident decided to kill all of you. In a way, they are the true culprit.
It wasn't me.
Stop talking nonsense!
Zero! You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
What?
May you rest in peace.
My god.
Latita acta est fabula.
Latin? I suddenly feel really sad about that being the timeline Sigma and Diana got sent to. They just wanted to find Phi. That's all they wanted. Has that unlocked anything new? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't believe that actually did anything apart from make me feel like a dick, so I'm glad I did that. Right, what's going on here? Force quit Q.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are none.
Ilari, hey Kingfisher.
Continue enjoying.
Virtue's true reward. No one presses the button and everyone
just
lives.
Messing with us.
Well, this is good, though.
So this
Now we know no one's died so far.
takes place after the shower room then.
You make it sound like somebody will die at some point.
Isn't that obvious?
Isn't that obvious?
Human.
Oh, come on. There's no way I'm dying of old age here.
Oh, but I guess the vote at 1330 went really well.
Sounds like everyone spread the votes out.
Wait, forget that for now. Look at your bracelets.
0003?
Hold on.
Not exactly a happy
You exploded some of the most well-adjusted people in the game. You didn't get anything for it.
There's nothing to be happy about.
Built different.
There is! The death count is 0. That's plenty to be happy over.
I hate when you wake up and your jaw hurts. It's just like really stupid.
That being said, how about a celebratory shot?
Do you need to rub it in?
Oh, that's right. You're still a minor.
That's not what I meant at all.
His head. He's got a giant metal orb on his head, remember?
Oh, that thing. Well, don't you have some sort of mouth part to open?
No. Of course I don't. If it opened, it would have done that a long... It's open.
Huh?
Look, the box. The Force Quit box.
Let's check it out.
Who's the dweeb? Are you being mean about Snorri?
Why is it open?
And what's up with
I think
this
Snorri's cool.
weird device?
Huh, something's displayed on the monitor here.
It says, to execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
What if... maybe it's...
Hey! Where are you going?
Oh, right into the camera. Guy with the shit hair? Wow, leave 20 alone. Oh, Eric. Yeah, that's Eric. He sells ice cream.
Where are we?
The map says we're in...
We don't
quantum computer dome.
particularly like Eric.
The computers in here govern all the functions that run within the shelter.
You're so mean.
Why do you know that?
I can't really tell you why, because...
I was trying to defend you,
don't know.
20.
What?
Anyway,
I think your hair is
I
great.
think they mean this when they say central control computer.
So, what about that?
Oh my god, another
Wait.
password?
I feel like I'm remembering something.
I need a password to enter a password?
I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
The plug?
The plug?
Please, just shh. Huh, I think the number is...
I need an 8-digit number. Come on, chat, what's your favorite 8-digit number? You could get it. 9? That's actually not 8 digits. Somehow you've all given just the worst answers. I feel like Rana's one is like boob adjacent. You're all... I'm disappointed. I was hoping for just a number, you know? Like, come on, do you not have a favorite 8-digit... Like, I have a favorite 5-digit number. 19,448. But... guess other people aren't that cool. I didn't even take that. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0... That's not... That's 7 numbers! You tricked me! I don't think we're allowed to do it anyway. Your choice is made. Getting it wrong is a choice. A choice.
What was it?
Come on.
Oh, the Fibonacci numbers are good. I don't think it's them, though. Right. We just kinda... can't do anything with Q-Team. Anymore. They're done. Okay, here's what we'll do. That all we got for voting Q. Yeah, there's nothing else. What we'll do is I will go back through the other teams and we'll do the execution vote over, which I think is this. Yes, and we'll see if that unlocks anything if we do all of the killing everyone things. Oh,
yeah.
Who are you supposed to vote for, Carlos?
So vote.
Yeah, okay, vote for Q Team. This should kill them. Your choice is made. Carlos has set everyone up by giving them fake instructions so that Q Team all die.
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos, why?
To 100% the game, Akane. You wouldn't understand.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate.
I'm hoping this will unlock something else for Q Team to do. Because I do feel that I shafted all of you.
Exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive...
He said when in next you wake, when you next wake, which one, like, you can't... subtitle man.
A single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
So this should result in all of Q Team dying. E. Oh no, not the... Well, you wanted to see more of Q Team, right?
Where are we?
You wanted boobs.
I think this is the pod room.
Big point,
Damn it! It's no use! It's locked and won't open!
What's with this collar?
I don't know. It was on my neck when I woke up.
You fucking brat! It has to be you!
It's not. Eric! Stop!
Then tell us how to get this thing off!
I don't...
Oh.
A door.
Maybe it's...
Is that always there?
Is this another exit?
And now for the voting results.
I remember this room.
The team who received 2 votes is you, Q-Team. As such, according to the rules, Q-Team will be executed.
What are you saying?
This is a joke, right?
So it was a trap set up by C-Team.
The world is full of possibilities. You have caused one of them to become realized. That's all it is.
What the heck? What is this?
Take it off! I said take it off!
Ah! Open, damn it!
May you rest in peace. Morscata oregata.
Yay! All sections cleared. No, still nothing new. I feel like I'm just doing this to be an asshole. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? In for a penny, in for a pound. So here we're voting for D team. Yeah. Or C team, sorry. We are D team. Not Q team. That was the important part. Not Q team.
Your vote has been accepted.
God.
Why, Diana? Why did you vote for C-Team?
I don't know.
I made her. Don't be too harsh on her, Sigma.
I have no idea why I voted for C-Team.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
But it's true. Please believe me.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered.
Not a reward.
Pleasant dreams.
We didn't see C-Team explode. Do I need to replay Q-Team? And make them... Wait, dumb if true, but hold on. Even though I have got a border around this, do I need to redo this in order to...
What?
Probably not. I'm probably wasting my time. But at the same time, why would we not... Strange things are afoot in the Circle K tonight. We did the right thing, we're knocked unconscious, and then... You do need to do that. Oh, the gang. The divorce crew.
Hey, Akane! Akane!
Carlos.
Hey, what the hell is this?
It's no use. It won't come off.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes...
Please unlock something. I'm gonna do all of these. Please unlock something.
As such, according to the rules, the same team will be executed.
God.
Screw this!
How could this happen?
It's Diana! That bitch betrayed us!
All is necessary for fate. Give it up.
Damn it! Damn it! There's no way I'm dying here!
Please don't! Please!
I do prefer the distress, yeah. Sorry, Junpei. Love you, man, but, you know. Was I supposed to write those Latin phrases down or something? Like, what are those? What are those? I don't know those. I don't know what they mean. Happy New Year. Oh God. I didn't even get anything new. I'm just a bad person. That's what I got. I got the reward of being a shit. Last word was preganto. Well, then I guess it's C or D team. There is no Q team anymore. Which team? We don't. I'm sorry. We don't have. We don't have Q. Don't have Q team. They've got nothing right now. I'm sure they will, but right now, not so much. And based on Q Team's Force Quit box, I'm actually just gonna check. Yeah, I think these are all just, do you know a code? So we actually have this or this.
So we can have the divorce crew in a room, or we can have the VLR crew in a Rubik's Cube. They're both great options. If the vote ties, I'll just end stream here. That's fine with me. We've gone for long enough. Okay, so I will see you all tomorrow for Pokemon XD using only Shadow moves. Thank you all very much for being here. Let's say goodbye to the VOD viewers and let's pick someone to raid. One has very high blood pressure. Well, they've got very high blood pressure because of damn it, I can't the fabrication. I don't remember what it's called. But that. Okay. Goodbye, VOD viewers. Thank you for watching this on YouTube. You definitely did. I believe you. I trust you. Bye.